Yeah.
Golly just resubbed. That's 16 months now. More yippee.
Yippee.
Hello. Greetings.
Anti-metagaming says Rain Man is being so mean to me, sad face. He deleted my sheet chat and everything. Mods, pretty plurl please ban him, thanks.
Hello, Stanley Parable Narrator. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. It's your boy, fucking tired. How's it going? It's been 15 years. Is Blurp still broken? Broken Blurp? It is I, D&D Man Games. It's what's broken about it. What is its malfunction? What's its problem? The fuck you're tired. You've been off for 6 days. I'm aware. And I still
Take a sip for
still
Jakey the
slept.
cake.
I'll fix it. Let me go back in there. I still fucking slept for like 12 hours last night. I don't understand how I'm still fucking tired. Alright, okay, I'm getting in Blurp. 1 second, more info. Supporters, get discount. Yes. Alright, refresh your refresh it. See if this fixes it. The fuck?
What about now? Is it fixed now? Refreshing? Refreshing? And I can still taste the lead paint. Heavy metal poisoning, my favorite. It's on! I swear to God, it's on. Still 100 bits. Now it says 95% off for subs. Okay, now I change it back to 75, and it should. It should. I don't know what to do with it. Well, I guess I should log in. I guess it's the step one to playing Elite again, right? You log the fuck in. I think that's how it works.
Ghostly Lurking, welcome in. Wad Man Games. What the fuck was I doing out here? Oh yeah, there's like squad mates and stuff that need in here. Let me
go up in here, and there's like so many things I need to do. I have so many things to work on.
Because I'm a fucking saucy
Hey,
little
look,
bitch.
Aaron the Arrow and Slimebo want to join the old
Squadron? Hell yeah. Why didn't I do this sooner? That's a good question, Slimebo. What the fuck? Alright, everybody's approved. Yeah, I think maybe refresh your cache, and stuff, maybe, is the problem. I don't have the no. I do not have the no. Yeah, it should be 100 bits and 75% off for subs is what we do, for the blippity blurp, blurpity blip, blurp, blurp blip. I refresh my cache every 2 weeks. Mine's only like once. Well, technically it'd be like every 2 weeks. Yeah, twice a month, but like once a month from 2 sources. So yeah, me too. How's everybody doing? How's it been? What have I missed anything? I heard the Caspian came out for a non. It says 75% off at 100 bits. That's not. I think it should apply the discount post thing. Then I don't know. I made a frag Caspian. That sounds silly. There's a CG 40K light years out for Distant World 3. Not doing that shit. Let me guess. They're giving you you need to turn in exploration data, and they'll give you a shitty scanner module. If I had to take a wild fucking guess at what that's gonna look like. Called it! God damn it, I'm so good at this. I legitimately haven't even looked at it. It's just what they do every fucking time when it comes to exploration. It's the same fucking thing. Every fucking time. Yeah, the pre-engineered DSS you can buy with mats. And not a lot of fucking mats, I might add. It's not expensive. It's like the cheapest pre-engineered unlock. Oh, dear God. FDev, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to fucking... We're begging for content out here. I haven't even taken off from this planet yet, and I'm already irritated. All right, let's see what I got. The power play cycle... It's imminent. My system architect payment is nothing. My weekly power play leaderboards rewards. I got 79th in all of Grom, and I didn't even play. I did 2 mining runs and was in the top 100 for the whole power. Wild. The CG rewards are banning you because you killed someone nowhere near the sea. Bro, do you hear that me and Neve dicking around triggered their anti-gank whatever the fuck, and they were, like, getting mad at us? You should close it and play No Man's Sky. Listen, the thread I hang by is so fucking thin. Relax. Hey, whoever that was, your mom's a hoe. Let me set my camera up, be a little bigger here. There we go. All right, that's all set. Come back to elevator hell with me. No! Abiotic factor instead. What's abiotic factor? I do want to do a hell yeah. Some fucking farmer sim. I wish to put lines in dirt, brothers. The Last Caretaker is on sale. I've seen some vids and seems interesting. Anyone here will play it? I've never even heard of it. Think Valheim, but SCP / Half-Life 1 facility. Oh, okay. Into Westing. Thank you, Volt. Very cool. Hey, Blurp got Twitch partner. Good for them.
Trains? Fuck yeah, train game.
Yeah, all the
Train
train
game.
game.
Yeah, train game go.
Oh, Raid Man Games. Are you old enough to remember and experience Blockbuster? Bitch, how young do you think I am? Motherfucker, I still got a Blockbuster card around here somewhere. You know what was a better experience in every way than Blockbuster? Hastings. I miss Hastings. Hastings was a good time. Nuh-uh. Blockbuster Simulator. What do we do? Simulate fucking turning in a movie late? Getting a fucking VHS that someone taped over? Hollywood Video for me. For me, like, Hastings was like the original, like Hot Topic and movie store and everything like that. It's Netflix, but physical. You had to go in there. Has it become popular on Steam? That's not surprising. Hello, Slambo. Welcome to the squadron. Movie gallery. That's what's Netflix? 1 second. I got you. I got you, CG. Es ist Wein in Pornosite, Abim für Filme, das nicht sind. There you go, buddy. Now that I've butchered another language today. Have I played Crimson Desert yet? I have not. It looks interesting. It's not exactly my type of MMO, but I have enjoyed all of the memes that have been coming out of it. Mine ears. Windrose looks fun. Was there like a game reveal that I missed out on? There's a lot of games being thrown around right now. Valheim plus Sea of Thieves PvE. I don't know if I have another building game in me right now. It's not an MMO. It's single. Oh, is it single player? I thought it was supposed to be an MMO. I'm fucking completely confused then. I am dumb stinky. It's spring sale. That's right. It is spring sale. Because I joined Black Star and left the blue-haired feet women, I must now grind till 70 to get priz. Then help. It's like a 5-minute ordeal, brother. You could be ranked 70 today. Yeah. I picked up I think 2 or 3 games during the spring sales. Let me look what I picked up recently. Let me pull it up here. Bam. I know I picked up Farm Sim. I picked up what's recently downloaded. Oh, I got another game. Oh, it's in my basket. That's why. That's why. Where'd it go? Oh, I've got Space Marine 2 in my basket for possible buying. I haven't decided yet on that one. I also threw in Expedition 33, but I'm not sold on either one yet. There's new Kestrel Hollow Kits. That happened before I took my little break. I did see, Commander Worry, that they had to lower the difficulty of the tutorial because reviewers weren't able to get past it, and that shit tickled my cold dead heart. Really? Yeah, they kind of shadow dropped them. How could I, after realizing that Rayman and Grom were the same? I'm also Torval, if you ask certain members of chat. We can buy Space Marine 2. You might as well get Warhammer 40k Dark Tide instead. Really? Okay. I just grabbed the one that was on the front page when I filtered through. Did you know that the Thargoid War is over? Thanks, Internet Explorer. Very cool. Very cool. I need to buy 47 games. Gentle Berserker, I believe you. I believe you with my whole chest. Oh yeah, Super Cruise. So we're out here in the whatchamaffucking-call-it, the Seagull Nebula, and we're gonna be scouting around for Neve to find a cool place to for her expedition to do a waypoint here. So let's find us a nice planet with something pretty to look at, huh? I grabbed Ace Combat 7 for 85% off so I can play it before 8 comes out because I haven't been able to play Ace Combat in like 20 years. I've not played an Ace Combat game since like fucking forever ago. According to my Steam, 47 games away from the 2K mark, hence my need. That's fair. That's fair. You might as well just go pick up every $1 a game on there and spend 47 bucks for it. So, other than the general shenanigans, how is everybody? How has everybody been? It's been so long. I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. Behold, a nebula. I was playing a little bit of Farm Sim yesterday. I'm going to be starting a new farm if we play it on stream. I'm going to leave it up to y'all kind of deal. But, Daddy, chill. But I can set up all the hydraulics with my joysticks. And it really does tickle the great unga bunga itch in my mind to operate heavy machinery. 25. Which is wild, because I own 22, 23, and 25. Nope, 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 nope. We switched those buttons last time I played. That's right. That I get to switch it back. Eat shit. Oh my god. Where are you, enter FSS mode? There you are. There we go. All right, what do we got for some planets here? Somewhere with something kind of nice to look at. We have the whole nebula here. I don't know if there's going to be anything decent to look at. There's no gas giants in this system, so we're not going to have any, like, cool rings or anything, but we might have something out here. If anybody knows any systems in the Seagull area that looks pretty, let me know. Let us see. Bah. Seagulls like the beach, right? Trying to find us some nice beachfront property out here.
System scan complete.
I'll play enough No Man's Sky for the both of us. I've been playing. Wow, it didn't. It did the boost because I was in the menu there. Why not SnowRunner? Are you going to get stuck in the snow with an off-road truck that has 73-inch tires? See, it feels like I can do the same thing in Farm Sim though. I can get stuck in the mud there. I heard Soul is looking good out there. Fair, fair. Cool system rarely visits Lesty. True. Guess I can be unlocking off-foot engineers in the bubble. I feel like I've accomplished stuff this week. Holy shit! Yeah, that is an accomplishment. Someone has been using my milk machine. I'm so happy. That is a sentence that I will never get to unread. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at the system map here. We've got a few atmospherics, a big ball here, ice world. Is this landable? It's a pretty big fucking ice world. It's got high gravity. I may mark that one. We'll go look. It's got 1.36 gravity, which is kind of nice for some tomfoolery. Most of the time we always mess around on the same like low grav planets, so sometimes having a high grav planet can be kind of fun. What did I come into chat here? Good question. Next question. Anyone play your Arc Raiders? It's been on sale, and from a few streams I've seen you watched, I kind of like it. I'm not that big into the extraction shooter PvP scene, so like, meh for me. But I get it. It looks fun. That's a clip, right? I don't know, Smicky. The SnowRunner thing just didn't seem that, like, all that interesting to me, right? I don't know. Getting stuck in the mud just seems like what you try to avoid doing. And a whole game about it doesn't seem like it would be that thrilling, personally, right? But I could be wrong. I've been fucking wrong before. Try this. All right, let me try that there. Violt. I'm right next to that. Let me take a look at this planet first, just to see what she looks like. And we'll punch it into the hyperdrive. SnowRunner treads a fine line between tedious and chill for me. Mostly tedious, though. Yeah. That's what I kind of figured it would be. Hello, Euphoric N. Good to see you. How are you? Big ball of planet. The bot did, in fact, just ooh-woo at you. Yeah, it happens sometimes. The streamer man gaming. Good. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Good lord, EDSM is over 200% load. What the fuck are people looking up? Yes. Something. You're looking up something for sure. Oh yeah, music. I'm like, why is it so quiet in here? I'm like alone with my thoughts right now. I need stimulation. About to fire up Neil.fun and hit the clicker. Bots are scraping the entire galaxy's data. You know, fair. You're gonna have that at these big jobs. I was like, why can I feel this music in my chest? It's because my computer speakers were on. All I felt was my, huh? As the bass was hitting. All right, what do we got here? This is the Volt Special. Yeah, a lot of people think Monsoon Bot is actually a bot, but it's actually a person that I have trapped glued to a computer. They're wearing the Apple glasses, and all they are allowed to do is respond to chat. And their beatings get significantly less intense if they respond appropriately with what I tell it that I've programmed it. It's still easier than trying to write in C#. I've been watching too much Reginald II on YouTube. I'm a little deranged at the moment. And 5 years ago, when I was an international terrorist... What the fuck? Did he just say during his ad read? Okay, so we got an Earth-like, which is pretty. Other than that, though, we don't really have... We have this planet here, which is a... Might have a pretty view. Let's go take a gander. Cool dog! Oh, no, you don't, I declare it. Any hints to make it go faster? I'm unlocking Laurie Jameson, combat rank dangerous, and man, I'm getting sick of killing NPCs, not really seeing the rank line move. Yes, kill higher ranking enemies is the most obvious thing. So the way that rank works is very weird. Let me pull up the chart for you here, because it's a bit of a weirdie. Let me find my bookmark tab. Where's it at? All right, so the way that your rank works, right? You need to get a set amount of experience points, right? And depending on your rank, this is the table, right? So if you're trying to get dangerous, right, which means, are you a master then, I assume? Yeah, so every master and dangerous NPC you kill is worth 1 experience point. There's the table, right? So this is your rank, or yeah, this is the target rank on this line, and your rank is on this line. So when you hit to elite, right, master is worth a 1/4 point, dangerous is worth 1/2 point, elite, deadly is worth 0.75, and elite is worth 1. So if you're at master and you're trying to get to dangerous, right, you need to be killing everything that is competent through elite. Here's that link if anybody wants it. But it can be tedious. Getting to Elite 1 in combat took me like years. So yeah, this is the hardest rank. There are ways to cheese it. I don't know them like in depth enough to tell you them. I've heard that doing ground CZs is the best way, because high ground CZs, because every enemy counts as elite, and you can kill like a dozen enemies in 5 seconds, as opposed to finding a dozen elite ships is incredibly hard. But I don't know the validity of that one. I'm guessing and paraphrasing and etc. There's a carbon atmo world around that gas giant. Ooh. Carbon atmo. Yeah, that's 98.9% carbon dioxide. Okay. So what's special about carbon atmos? Other than charbon. Well, you can do it from the ship, but I don't think it counts as well. just going and doing high CZs the way you normally would, right? Like going and doing like the on-foot combat. It counts for both combat rank and mercenary rank. The mercenary rank is determined by the amount of credits you earn, and the mercenary rank's credits earned, and the combat rank is based off of the experience. Give a nice clear view with a bluish accent to the sky when landed. Okay, is that one of the landable ones? That didn't look landable to me. I've been wrong before, though. Or is it this one? Yeah, this is the landable. We'll go there. Body tree. Oh yeah, do my daily squadron message. Huh? Oh, it's not starting in the Seagull Nebula. This is just a, we're scoping out a waypoint. For like everyone to stop and do some type of, meet up and hang out and stuff like that. Neve has given me this very important job. See if we can find us a nice mountain. Maybe we can do some fucking SRV barrel races. Oh, it's got a frozen cap on it. Very cool. That looks like a big mountain from here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Do a barrel roll. Yeah, looking for shenanigan stops. Exactly. That mountain was not that large. It's okay, I guess. Just logged off because I had enough for the day. Understandable, sir. Oh, this is pretty. I like this a lot.
Thruster malfunction detected. Navigation may be affected.
Nope. 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 I can fly in a straight line. No, it's not heavy. Nope, I'm just experiencing a thruster malfunction. That's all. Landing this way should be easy if I just slam it on the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
Clang. Unsuitable terrain. Unsuitable terrain. Unsuitable terrain. Let me down. Okay, we're good. I'm in. Oh yeah, because yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That yeah, okay, that tracks. Then I see being back in I guess I'm not done with AD content, even though I'm done with playing. That's super fair. That's super fair. Silent running doesn't work while I'm on the planet, Sumiki. Is it over? Okay, it's over. Okay, let's take a look at this planet. That's kind of pretty. With a nice gas giant in the sky? Yeah. We're gonna do this. do, 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 do. Let's get us a nice shot of that gas giant. Okay, back to first person. Cool. We got it. Best there ever was, baby. All right, well, I guess back to the Buble. I don't know what else to do out here now. I did explore in this area. I guess I'll just do a standard route back. We'll take where are we at? So we'll go here first around Bernard's Loop to this system. This is the system I want to go to. And we'll do some looking for some exos and stuff like that. All that jazz. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, no, Elite Dangerous is just playing. Son of a bitch. Screenshot simulator. Thanks, antimatter. Oh yeah, me escape vector.
Under attack.
Nah. Nuh-uh. Alright, got everything fired up, and we can go now. Hey look, Commander fucking Baton. What a surprise. You see him in every area I've ever explored. I see Commander Baton. Yeah. That one got me, Slambo. So, were you as silly as me in Fluto Rainbows in for the CG? I went to Sajay for the first time for some sightseeing now, just scanning on Discover Systems. No, I'm not going out that way. No, I'm not doing all that. No, I'm not interested in my 15th V1 DSS commander. Oops, all Commander Baton. That some bitch be sploring, dude. I don't know if they still play, but goddamn if they don't splore. Damn, 23 people have been through this system. That's kind of wild. I guess I am adjacent. Baton and Matt G are the same person. Are they really? No fucking chance. I've never seen Commander Baton and Commander Matt G in the same instance, so we don't technically have proof of their not being the same person. In an exploration adder. Could be. I'm gonna look them up on Inara. I don't think I've ever actually looked them up. Would you guess that they're oh wow, they're only an elite in exploration. They haven't looks like they haven't played since 2016, or that's the last time they did a an upload to Inara. How the fuck did they do so much exploring in like no time at all? Or they don't do uploads like that. Commander 6507. I would assume they just don't upload to Inara like that. But goddamn, they were everywhere.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe they're only in EDSM. That could also be it. Maybe they just didn't upload to, they don't do Inara, and they just do EDSM, which would make sense for how much they explore. I'm gonna search somebody up in there. A mystery.
Fuel scooping.
System scan complete. Oh no? No shit? More than one thing in this system? Oh, look at that. There's a single body over there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me get that. Scan!
System scan complete. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Holy shit, someone found a celestial body with, or a system with 173 celestial bodies in it.
Disengage.
Holy shit. It's not far from here either. Oh, it's 7,000 light years away. But right there, right in the middle of, right north of the bubble, actually. I must colonize. Bro, right? I think the fucking Colonial Bridge is also going that way. It's the record holder at EDSM, so I would imagine that it's, oh, EDSM got a bad gateway error. Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's not that bad, though. EDSM been up and down for a couple days. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me none. The website's old, and it's kind of on life support these days.
Fuel scooping.
Do 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 do. Ah, there seems to be a spider web connecting. It's been so long since I streamed. I've got a spider web connecting my studio light to my my computer's top-mounted light. Wow, hasn't been that long since I've been in here. Good God, there's cobwebs forming.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's one of those spiders from the factory. Oh no! No 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 no! No 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 no! Not one of those bastards again. Ooh, pretty white star.
Fuel scooping.
All these systems are completely discovered, so I'm skipping over them because there's a few at the very end of the road here that apparently are undiscovered, but I'm not that worried about something that's obviously uploaded to EDSM in its entirety. Oh, overheating it. Oh Lord, I've biffed it. I've biffed it immediately.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see, we got about 5 more jumps before we hit our first, possibly undiscovered. Might try to do some exo. I don't know. I don't have any SRVs on board because I forgot to put them in the ship, so it's kind of a hard thing to do. I'm kind of a baby when it comes to trying to land and get exos. Especially, I mean, I'm close. I'm Elite 3. I need to get my Elite 5, but I'll probably wait till we do that expedition later in the year to try to pump that one up to Elite 5. Everyone said the Caspian's fuel scoop would be like its biggest downfall, and like people were gonna run out of gas constantly. Yeah, I remember those. Those are good times. Welcome back from the ad break. You missed nothing at all. I have jumped and scanned and jumped and scanned and scanned and jumped. Do I accept, refuse, or leave? What? 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 Who? What? When? Where? How?
Disengaged.
I keep a size 7 on mine. Yeah, me too. Your choice, Gabi. I finished the main quest line for that game right at the end of the streamathon. But it all kind of plays out the same. It just depends on what do you want to do? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what you do. It's your choice. You're not going to miss out on any content by choosing any one option. Everything comes full circle.
Warning. Hyperspace attack unstable.
It's just the matter of which you get to the end of your circle is up to you. No Man's Sky. $1.7 million tons of cargo to reach that system. But you better get to fucking hauling, Volt.
System scan complete.
I reckon if you want it, you better start hauling. The face of concern. Listen, I'm so fucking Thargoid coded. I'm like, huh? I don't have no guns on here. Is it bad? I'm considering it. It should be. I mean, you should have some infrastructure in that area. You could set up some basic infrastructure there at like your base camp, and then along the way build more base camps like every couple hundred light years, so you don't have to haul all the way back from the bubble. That's a lot of cargo to haul at a T7. That is correct. Anybody else remember Volt when he streamed? He had the fucking VTuber model that was just a cursed T7 that looked around the screen.
Safety limits.
I don't have to open that up, do I? I can just jump. I need to make, yeah, I'd make one at the very beginning and then one of them at the 500 light year mark, most likely, if it's 1,000 light years off the beaten path.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
And then you still have to haul about 1 million more tons of cargo to get it out there. I still have it? That's unfortunate. You should delete it immediately. It's cursed. Neutron jump away.
Engage.
How doing, little fact? I must have again call upon your infinite wisdom. Caspian PvE situate sustain build, infinite ammo that can also put up a fight in PvP. Infinite ammo, plasma slug,
Frameshift
plasma
drive
accelerators,
operating
but like
beyond safety limits.
you're gonna be fucking hurting. It's what it's in the name.
Frameshift drive operating
It always feels like I'm falling backwards into the star when I do these ones.
drive supercharged.
So at that point, though, your convergence would be you pull the trigger when you are at a point blank range. There's not a lot you're going to be able to do there to make that one good, as 6 mediums is a struggle bus. Railguns is your other option, but that's even worse for the convergence situation. I did my Hydra with Gauss in this thing, and it was a nightmare. They do well. I mean, it can have a very big shield and is very, very agile for a large ship. No, it's incredibly agile for a large. Auto gimbal will help the convergence at long range with the railguns. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's still got like the middle 3, absolutely. Those 2 outboard ones though are never gonna auto gimbal inwards. Enough to be connected with the central hard points. When I did my stuff in that, I was struggling real bad to get. I had to like full yaw to hit with Gauss on one side and another like that. It's kind of like the Kestrel's dorsal hardpoint will not auto gimbal down to meet the larges and the small there. Yeah, the T10 wiggle. Yeah. It's got it. You have to do the T10 wiggle on there, or else it's just gonna struggle with it. Hear me out. I think 1 large, 2 medium beams, then either 4 plasma, 4 rail. If you're gonna do that, I would honestly, 1 large, 2 medium plasma on your centralized hardpoints, and then put your beams and shit on the outboard hardpoints so that they gimbal inwards. And then I would probably run, because that convergence is there, and then 2 down here, and I would run those bitches short range. Just maximize your damage from those 3 hard points.
Warning.
The power distro can handle it. And you don't have to worry about, you know, yawing to hit.
Supercharged.
Oh, 7. Welcome in. But, infinite ammo is just always going to be a rough one. Your best bet with air would be using stuff that's just got a nice high sustain. You could even run, like, 2 lasers on the outboards and then 2 medium multi-cannons with corrosive or something. High cap for the amount of sustain available. But, I mean, at that point, though, it's just... Ooh, hey. 2 balls. My solar testicle.
Fuel scoop.
This is an undiscovered system, too. Hell yeah, brother.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hell yeah. Shit yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Let's see if there's anything good. Looks like a bunch of fucking icy bodies. And the verdict is...
We ain't found shit.
There we go. Yeah, and like medium frags just don't hit hard enough for me to really give them a fighting chance there. Medium frags just tickle more than anything else. They have no penetration. Their damage is meh. There's other hard points I'd rather use in a medium slot. Large, on the other hand, bonito. Naomi Nova! Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 bitty boop for you. Yeah, small, medium frags are pretty terrible. They work well to complement large frags, right? If you have larges as your primary, having some small drag or some small corrosive and that extra oomph on top of the larges, very good. Having it as the primary source of damage, not very good. I mean, even though even the Kestrel with 3 large frags is just very underwhelming compared to like the Python with 4 and 2 mediums.
Disengaged.
Good morning to you, Naomi. How have you been? I haven't got to catch one of your streams in too long. I have 6 medium frags, 1 large in the corrosive right now, and 1 large corrosive multi. Yeah, I mean, it'll work. Right, it'll work. It's not, you're not using unengineered fucking turreted pulse lasers, right? It's not that bad. But it's not fucking good. If you're fighting other large ships, though, all plasmas, just pull the trigger when you can see the whites of their eyes, fucking gold. I was hitting like a fucking truck in this thing when I built it out for PvP. And you just have so much shield to work with, and you're agile enough to really be a problem. Now, against like an FDL or something agile, you're pretty fucked, but, you know. Yeah, the little ships that worry you, yeah, that's super fair.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
As they should. I'm awake at 30% downloaded. Good morning. I am also about 30% downloaded for the day. I may go do some I may go do a little bit of power play CZs this morning. I can't decide what I want to do today. 20 Opichi. 35 jump. Concords is not a bad choice as well. Concords hit so hard. Focused medium pulse burst could sub in for long range railguns, gimbal them, and makes the convergence problem go away. 70 armor pin 2. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was using the point and click Anaconda with all fixed pulse lasers, and it was like railguns with infinite ammo and very, very good hitting. Yeah, no, Concord Caspian, hilarious. You put all force shell on there, and it gets even more funny. That was the 45 bodies and undiscovered. It's fucking my cup. Oh, it's discovered. It's somewhat discovered. It seems to be half discovered. A Corsair AX build. Corsair AX is fun. We'll take a look. We'll see if there's anything good here. I don't see anything good off the rip, but I've been wrong before. I'll stop and hit up 45 bodies. So many gas giants. This system got gas. Is there a way to see if the weapon Caspian can fire certain weapons for a certain amount of time? Yeah, EDSM or EDSY does that. Yeah, Etsy has a weird way of determining that, but you can essentially cheese it by turning off the weapons you don't want to be in the calculation and see how long you could sustain fire on one trigger pull. Is that a haircut you see? It's not. No, I have not gotten a haircut. Hi, Spooky. Yeah. Yeah, no, slug rails are great for that. Oh, my planets. Not a single bio yet, though. And so far, every one of these has been discovered. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm already halfway there. So I'm gonna finish. But like, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Homeboy scanned all these already. Look at that. That thing has so many moons. Somebody buy this fucking gas giant a condom. Holy hell. You have too many babies. I don't know which stellar body you were messing around with your gravitational influence, but get off her. Do you have a go-to beginner AX build advice Etsy link? Depends on what type of AX you're trying to do. Are you trying to do solos or are you trying to do like conflict zones? Because those are very different builds for me. My beard's just long enough that I can like start twiddling it again, and I'm so happy. Found an undiscovered system. Undiscovered Earth like a water plant. The same system in the Galactic Center. Throw a dart in undiscovered and hit it undiscovered there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the center of the universe there, Sparky, with like your star count turned up, but there's a lot of stars there. Beard shave redeem. No. No, never again.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
No idea. Total AX noob here. So when I say solos, that means you versus a Goid with no help from NPCs, and the Goid gets no help from scouts. It's a 1v1 100%. A conflict zone, though, there's going to be human NPCs, possibly other human players there. There's going to be scouts. There's going to be multiple interceptors, things like that. But generally speaking, don't put a shield on it. Shields are useless. And you're gonna need to figure out how to run cold. Neo Squid!
Neo Squid _ actual just subscribed at tier 1.
Holy shit.
15 months.
That's almost a year.
Almost a year.
What up, Neo Squid? Thanks for the resub, my guy.
Yippee.
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 Yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee.
Yippee!
Beep, 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 beep. That's enough, Tutor. Too damn far. Mods? Yippee. What up, Spooky? It happens. Of course, I never did find out how much of Carrot's medical bills were able to get covered via the streamathon. About half, or no, about 2/3, $2,000-ish, give or take tax and whatever comes in from Twitch and things like that. It was just about $2,000 though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I put some of the stats up. Y'all ended up adding, I think, 70 some odd hours to the timer, which is insane. Lizard. That's the Tutor Booter special right there. Oop, this is undiscovered. Oh, Tutor over Yippee spammed and self-promoed. Ban him for life. He said, fuck. Bye. Oh, wow, there's a mod here. Mods creases Jordans. Nah, it's Tutor Booter. Mods make him have direct eye contact with somebody of the same sex. Out of the shadows I arise, like a phoenix, but shitty.
Waterworld! I'll go scan it since I'm not stopping for exos. High metal content. That was a lava world.
System scan complete.
A4. I think. Where water? There it is. How many minutes until we swap games? But listen, I'm the thread I hang by, alright? The thread I hang by. I didn't vote for this streamer to go live, right? The Mindustry calls, brother. I may give it a go. played it on my phone, and it's not a very good experience cellularly. But I can see the premise, and I do like it. It's a factory building tower defense game, which sounds a lot like Star Rupture too. Big stretch.
My thing is, I'm not the biggest pixel game fan, you know, but I am a big RTS and factory and tower defense fan. So like, you know, ooh, this is a ringed water world. Hell yeah. SRV survey's running. I just don't have it where I don't think I have it where y'all can see it. It's all smooth. Oh, is it? It just kind of looked like 8-bitty, pixely, blah-de-blah when I was looking at it on my phone. You know what I mean? Kind of like simplified graphics. Rain Man, please invite me if you would play in Ministry. We'll see. I also picked up Farming Sim, which has a multiplayer mod, and I think a community farm would be fucking hilarious. Oops, all parsnips, and oops, none of the crops are ever worth $1. But also, I just really want to drive forklifts in that game. So, like, you know, I don't know if that's actually a, I want to put lines in the dirt, or if I just really want... Which one of these buttons is mine? No? Jesus Christ. Oh, you fucks, you got me there. I'm looking for a button. I pushed one right as that happened. I'm like, huh? I used to have a button for target last system. I don't know what it is anymore. Been so long as I did exploration. Next system en route. Joy 14. This helps immensely. Thanks. And I go to assign it to a random button, and I assign it to the same button it's already assigned. Fuck me. Okay, well, I know where Joy 14 is now. Time to replant him again. Where's the fucking lime? I would start a community farm and a personal farm, for obvious reasons, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I may do some industry as well. We shall see. I don't know if I have the brain space. I gotta have like the head space for like RTS and like factory style games. And like right now, even Star Rupture and stuff doesn't appeal to me at the moment. Oh? Units or towers? Okay. See, I played the first two levels, I think, on my phone, so I have a basic understanding of how it is going. Yeah, like, when I get a bug for it, though, I get a bug for it, though. But when I don't have a bug for it, it just feels like too much to do. If that makes sense? Surplo or Irikir, because they're two totally different games. Fucking what? I clicked play and it threw me into a planet. You can, in fact, farm cows, and you're not gonna. It's like they're completely different games. Oh, really? I don't even know that. I just clicked play on my phone and it went. I'll have to look.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I believe I was orange, but I might have been purple. Let me just look. Oh, it needs an update. 1 second. And it's done. Let's see. No save games found. Okay. I believe I did the Serpolo. The Serpolo. Because it's the first one on the left, and that's where my brain said I already clicked. Oh, that's interesting. Where are these bodies? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I have I don't know if I have the brain for it. I'm trying to decide if it's like if I'm, because I don't want to jump in and like I don't want to play this because my brain doesn't want to do RTS and then fucking not give it a fair shot, you know. The same reason I'm not like I haven't done Star Rupture yet. I have zero interest in factory building at this exact moment. But when the bug comes, it comes hard. Phrasing.
System scan complete.
That Geiger counter noise almost made me jump out of my skin. What? Linux? Or fuck! That's your Geiger counter, right? I would shit myself on stream to join you in ministry. It ain't that serious, brother. It ain't that real. Kind of like now, right now too, like I'm not really like dying to play flight sims at the moment either. And normally that's my go-to, but like, I don't know. I think I may be sinking through a thing here. Search just got to update the public test branch, hopefully on the normal branch in a week or two. Nice. It looked really interesting when I was playing Satisfactory, but like right now the thought of trying to manage resources and like factory production lines sounds like fucking my own personal hell. But also, kind of everything feels like my own personal hell at the moment, so I can't tell if this is a phase I'm in or, you know, fucking seasonal depression 2 electric boogaloo. Unsure. We'll gather data and let you know.
System scan complete.
Yeah, that just sounds like Satisfactory with less fun then. See you, dude. Go eat some food. SR is much more simplistic as point development than Satisfactory. Yeah, no, the idea of even managing like a conveyor belt is bleh. Throw it all out, do some MTG on tabletop sim. It could do that, yeah. Hell yeah, farming game. I want to do stuff like, my brain right now calls to like simple, relaxing, fucking chill. What I'm doing in Elite right now, just honk and scan and honk, being left alone.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Scan that honky. We gonna scan it. What up, cool dog? How we doing? That's a cool ass dog. What that cool dog doing? Ponder the orb, brother. You want to play YGO? I never. What's YGO? Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no. I am a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck. I'm not ready for all that.
System scan complete.
Simulate and play Nintendogs on stream. Honestly, yeah, feels. I would rather play Nintendogs right now than like nuclear option. Yeah, I just don't have. I don't have the high octane in me at the moment. Fast Bomber soon, TM. I am excited for that. Hopefully, I get over this this flight slump by then. No need to manage ratios on belts. Everything comes along the same rails. Yeah, no, the concept looked interesting, and I do want to play it. I'm probably going to let it cook a little longer. You may just be briefly burned. Yeah, no, yeah. Nothing really sounds, like, good. Even Elite feels not good right now. And
Disengaged.
I mean, even before the streamathon, too, though, right? My brain went to, like, Sims and like things that I don't have to like think super hard about. You saw that with how many times I died in my summer car. Sea power, naval combat, and the missile age. I have that game, and I fucking that game. Fuck me, bro. Why is that shit so complicated? I had so much fun playing it. Play chat games like Jackbox, board games online with chat. Could do something like that. Yeah, instead of like normal games, it's just I'll be a marbles on stream gamer.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Play chess against you all, but you all have to control the same person. It's not a 1v1, it's a 50v1, and you all have to contend with each other's terrible fucking chess moves. Cult of the Lamb was fun for that too, having y'all's like little dudes interacting and stuff like that. Okay. That could be fun.
System scan complete.
I'm kind of glad I'm out exploring right now for the most part, just because like the thought of doing anything more in depth than this is not fun. Jackbox games are pretty funny for sure. Only I need to own it? Okay. I do crave some marbles. Look, I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Fuel scooping.
I've never seen them. No, I'm sure I've seen something similar to this, but it kind of looks like Mario Party with different things going on here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. I just meant like the party style game. Gotcha. Interesting.
Fuel scooping.
Huh, okay. Gotta love the yellow adder at my iron mining. Gotta love it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Phasmophobia is a relaxing game to play with viewers. Yeah, I believe you. Let me see. Pug. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Like, one thing is denied titles for the Magic School Bus. The Magic School Bus goes to, and people vote on which one is better. Whoever the most points wins that round. That sounds fun. That seems like a really fun, like, Saturday night, like, fucking have a few brewskis with the chat. If I drank. You mean what I know. Different stuff might break the I'm solo streamer playing a game mindset. No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Fuel scooping.
Since there's a whole lot of nothing happening for 20 minutes and something happened and nothing for 10 minutes and then the ghost getting pissed off and slaughtering somebody, right? Quibbage. Quibbage. I like that. That's a nice word. That's a nice fucking the hyperdiction. This Magic School Bus didn't even notice the hyperdiction. Listen, I am a potato. I am working on it. I've slept, like, even last night I slept almost 12 hours. Which is wild. I never sleep that long. Personally fan of Guespionage just because Boston City Hall makes an appearance in that game. That's a sentence. That is how wild Jackbox can get. There's a prompt for something that shouldn't be said near September 11th. The one response in another stream I watched, someone answered, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna fucking do it again. Played Jackbox stream a few times. I bring my laptop with me when we travel for Christmas and play it with the family. Enjoy trivia murder party. Okay. Something I could set up on the TV and do with the fam bam too.
Frameshift drive operating beyond.
How many sleep? Oh, see, I like that. Guespionage would be fun. It's like Family Feud, but with other stuff in there. And there's even a family-oriented mode in some games you're playing with the littles. Okay, nice. See, that I may take that one and set it all up to do it on like Saturday. That way, like Saturday night for me. Party time with chat. It won't bring in 1,000 viewers, but it'll be an absolute riot. Well, you know, nothing I do is gonna bring in 1,000 viewers, so that wasn't even on the table. There's an option for a streamer veto censor. Someone's getting really detailed. Oh, nice. Being on the front page. Well, this is true. Look at my fucking legal view botting. TKO, please, I want it here. It would be so cursed. T-Fury lets you design a shirt. I see that screenshot where the shirt design and it's a banana and someone said pucker up. I'm like, oh. I think if you did a cosplay as Grom, that would pop. You know, for like all 17 Gromulans that use Twitch, fuck yeah, it is. Quibbage is like Cards Against Humanity, but everything is black cards? Oh, hell yeah. For Operations release, assuming it's heavily power play, Grom cosplay would be funny. See, I don't know, because... Okay, look. Hold on. Let me just show you what my concern is with this, right? We see the man. We see the boy. If I were to wear something like that, the line between Grom cosplay and Russian military officer that I would have to ride would be fucking tight. That would be a tight fucking line.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Where there's a lot of big differences. Yeah. No, there's some differences. But it would be a tight line to walk. And then there's going to be the screenshots and or clips. Just commit to the RP and the character for stream. Just fucking mostly stereotypical Russian guy. Comrade. No, I know. He be Slavic, right? Like Gromwood? Comrade. Many would switch power play. Gromrad. We must push out the fucking Imperial dogs. I'm already an asshole commander to chat all day. What the fuck do you mean? It's just me cosplaying me. And make sure you wear Adidas track bottoms and crouch, just like you've nailed the look, right? I don't think my beard's gonna be long enough in time. I'm scared of what you're about to send me. But with the historically accurate amount of medals, oh dear God. Oh, I swear to God, every dictator nation that's ever existed, their generals just be. I pushed the wrong button. They just be making up medals. I be laughing every time I see, like, you know, any military leader from fucking some dictatorship ass country, because they're just stacked that tall. They've been in the military for 4 years. They're the general because they're the cousin's nephew of the fucking supreme leader, and like all of the medals are just like crooked and randomly sporadically placed. I'm like, all right, that, you know, good job. I do have my military medals sitting right over there, but I just don't feel like, I feel like that would be sacrilegious to my medals. Most of his medals are also honorary from Tsar's Russian allies. Yeah. I'm an honorary XYZ. The stolen valor allegation's about to go fucking wild.
Fuel scooping.
Clipped. You know, it's still one of my silly memories in here is somebody coming like, stolen valor, and I'm like, yeah, I got a stolen valor tattoo and everything. Permanently for the rest of my life, right there. That's what you do. Pilot, as your commanding officer, do not permit this. I will be giving a citation to you later today. Speak to your democracy officer. I got that stolen valor nerve damage, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, not the stolen valor nerve damage. Was awarded the Chief Commander Legion of Merit by the USA. We also be making up medals, but like, the dude's got some fucking medals, son. I would pay money to see Rain Man do a No Man's Sky cooking stream get dressed as a Gek. I don't think I can dress as a giant, short, fat frog thing with a beak. I believe this is outside my realm of possible cosplays here. Welcome to Cooking with Rain Man. Well, you're already most of the way there. Fuck you. I know some people that can make that happen. I'm terrified because I believe it. Y'all don't want a Cooking with Rain Man stream. You're like, he started out trying to make a bowl of cereal and now the house is on fire and his sink is gone. It would be the most confusing thing most people have ever seen. Anyone that actually enjoys cooking food or anything decent in this world would be fucking upset by this. You think I'm rage bait inducing in video games or like pronunciating words wrong? You fucking do not want to see me cook. I think chat just craves the novel streams. Nobody remembers random stream from 3 weeks ago, but everyone remembers you getting down on the floor to use a golf club as a pool stick. This is fair. This is fair. Those big stream moments. Rain Man versus cow cooking stream, I would lose. Listen, I can do so many things. I can disassemble a combustion engine with my fucking eyes closed. Fucking make potatoes? Fuck me. Nuh-uh. Cass, on the other hand, cooks like a motherfucker. How to make something and you make it? Welcome to Nerve Damage with the Rain Man, where I break 17 eggs to try to cook 2 scrambled eggs. Keep talking, but nobody explodes with cooking. Ooh, that reminds me. I wonder if that game's out yet. The air traffic control game that's co-op. My elite disappeared. What the fuck? You and Cass for keep talking and nobody explodes would be a riot? Yeah, no, that'd be fun. Rain Man Games, the one man who takes an hour to make minute rice. Yeah, I could fuck it up. Yeah, welcome to Cooking with Rain Man. We are outside because I burned the house down while practicing.
Fuel scooping.
Handle a fucking acetylene torch? No problem. Handle the microwave.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So what I played with a little bit with my eldest called Operation Tango. You're trying to break into places. One person's a secret agent, the other is a hacker, and you have to work together. Oh, see, that seems fun. Ad time. Love to see you play. I'm pretty sure know your no-go list because of your past service, whether you're not. That's fair. Get subbed, idiot.
Mavero_Tool gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shining_Amateur.
What ads?
You may
get
now
subbed,
spam every letter
Moran.
of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
You mean the FFA's current recruitment training tool? However, I did, oh god, there it goes. Whee! I can't read it, it's gone. The yippee spam has won once again.
Yippee.
Let me scroll up. Teach AI how to do complex tasks, ATC, or setting traffic signals. Make it online co-op game using real-life data. Somebody will optimize it for free, right? No fun! Yep. Wow, everyone stopped. Look at them go. I'm so proud of everybody. I'm back. I refreshed. Welcome back. For my military service stuff for games, I don't like milsims, right? Or like, first-person sim shooters, right? So like, things that are like SWAT simulator or, what's it called? Rainbow Six Siege, things like that. As much as everyone, listen, you think it's not fun watching me scan planets? Let me tell you what's less fun. Watching me go for 45 minutes as I have a disassociative episode, right? It's not fun for anyone involved. Least of all me. Unrecord? Or unrecord? Unrecord? Yes, that is explicitly on the nah. What about, yeah, no, I don't mind
Like tank sims or military games or stuff like that. It's told from police body cam POV. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I don't even like watching police body cam footage on my phone. I don't like that face because I know what's going on behind that face. Yeah. I'm good at pulling it out, right? It was FMV and not a game. What's FMV? Full motion video. Ah, is it not? The 5 seconds I watched before I fucking bounced the fuck out of that fucking page was looked like no shit, real shit. Right not as well. Not body cam is SWAT raids the game with complete squad control. People have beat the game with just like beanbags. Yeah, no, thank you. Full Metal Alchemist. That's what I thought. All rendered in engine. That's fucking wild. That's fucking good looking. I'll give it that. Yeah, I work hard on not having a 1,000-yard stare on stream. We don't want that. Trust.
Fuel scooping.
The lighting in on record is black magic fuckery. Yeah. But is it DLSS 5? E-record. See, I could do that. I could do combat, like, military-style games. It's just like first-person milsim.
Specifically, the police side of things, no thanks. I did enjoy the fuck out of Hell Let Loose, explicitly for driving the tanks. I enjoyed every role. But also, so like it just scratches different itches, right? Tank driver, I get to drive heavy equipment, and tank gunner, I get to shoot big boom boom, right? And then tank commander, I get to look down at the map and play fucking spot the bad guys with the scope. What if tank was robot? I'm listening. You have my direct attention. Battletech or whatever the new one of those is. Fucking mech battle warrior, mecha armor mecha warrior, techno warrior mecha 5, 7. Mech warrior. See, I've heard really good things about it. I've just never played, but I've heard it's really fun with joysticks. What is it? Mech Warrior Mercenary, Shadow, Wolves of Thunder, the Clan, Mercenaries 5. Armor Core 6. That's the one I think that everyone always recommends is Armor Core 6. Oh wow, Steam asked me to put in my birthday. Wild. Oh god, I have to keep scrolling to find my birthday. Yeah, I think Mech Warrior would be more my speed. Old fucker, I know. The build system in Armor Core 6 is fun. Mech Warrior is rustic, but also future tech type game, way slower than Armor Core and Gundam. Yeah. See, I like that, though. I like that, like, modern military vibe, but mechas. Rain plus Father Bill Mech Warrior? I don't think he wants that. For Mech Warrior 5 and Clans are the newer ones? Okay. Mech Warrior 5 Clans. So I don't have to have a that's not like a DLC that I need. I can just get it. Recent reviews are mixed. Oof, that fucking sucks, Aaron. Yeah, you can't use your debit card as a credit card. Clans is a single-player game. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, the game with DLCs, but is also more open. Which one's the good one? I could get every one of the games, it looks like, for, oh no, Clans, that's got DLC and shit in it. I'm gonna hit the fucking star looking. This one. Mercenaries. Okay, Mercenaries is the good one. I like how these ones look, though. They're very clunky and fat, which is how I imagine mechs would actually be. And also, like, they're not just humanoid, right? Like, that one just looks like a fucking tank on legs. You know what game I really enjoyed fucking a million years ago? Oh, God, what was it called? Oh, Lord. You, like, built cars from nothing, except for parts you found, and you could build, like, pretty much anything. You could build tanks, mechs, spider mechs, you could build fucking literally whatever your heart's fucking content was. It was like in a Mad Max style world where you could fight other players. Crossout! That's the one! Crossout. I played the shit out of Crossout. Long time ago now. Forever ago, I played Crossout. But, like, the, I used to, like, build, like, the spider mechs and shit, fucking just all rockets and just spam the shit out. Owned by the War Thunder devs, though. Ah, is it? Yeah. Made by the Snail. It's been a decade since I played it, but it used to be fun. Always had been? Yeah, Gaijin. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I spent a single penny on it, but this is back military days, so I just would play a game for a couple hours in the afternoon. Didn't really have like a full gaming PC yet. I think I was playing on Xbox at the time, or if I was playing on PC, it was my first iteration of my PC, which was not very good. What is up with all these fucking... I just, like, spawned in, and there's, like, 4 anacondas sitting stationary around my FC. It looked like my fucking freighter at No Man's Sky with their support ships around. I was like, what the fuck?
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
That fucking sucks, Aaron. I've got eyes on the primer.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Boop.
Scan detected.
I'm down. Scan detected. Bro, right? I wouldn't get a... no, I'm not doing the CG. No, I'm nowhere near that corner of space. Nor am I jumping out that far. No chance. I just did a little exploration jaunt my last day of that I played Elite. And
Incoming message.
yippee! Look at my merits. There's almost none of them. That's so bad. Behold my scans. Why anyone besides those exploited or restore want to do this CG, or anybody that's out there in that corner of space. But like the reward just is not appealing to me. But I'm also not involved with the distant worlds. So like, I'm not exploring. I'm not in that corner of space, and I don't give a shit. So like, it's kind of a pointless endeavor for me, you know. Made over 100 pages of scans. Yeah, I could, but like, I have like 5 or 6 of those Mark 1 bullshits, and like, I just, money is so fucking in-game money is just so frivolous to me now. Are you interested in other games like PVKK, Planet Verdyson, Gomadant, or Iron Nest Heavy Turret? Wasn't there a game coming out where like you manned like a orbital cannon or some shit? I forget what, I saw like a trailer for that where you have to like man an orbital fucking, that's PVKK? Is it good? I saw the stuff for it when it was being developed. It looked interesting. And firing a large artillery gun is fucking... There is a fucking piece of me that enjoys big gun go boom boom. I want a game like Helldivers, but you get to work in the fucking, like, in the Super Destroyer doing the fucking airstrikes down on their targets, where you get to, like, you have, like, a... They throw a thing down and you have, like, an area where you get to fucking, like, call it, like, an AC-130 fucking airstrike simulator, but... for like orbital bombardment. That's something I want right there. There's something satisfying about just like laying it fucking down. We'll go do a little bit of a, I think I might do a, see if I can wake up the fucking neurons here. Someone may have brought it up. There's a hybrid RTS FPS games that's something like that. Is it called Mindustry? What do you think of Squadron 42? I watched the 1 hour long gameplay thing yesterday. I mean, I don't know shit about it other than the guy who makes games that does not game is the one making game. Yeah, I'll believe it when it releases and it's functioning and it's not in an alpha. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'll play Star Citizen when it's released. Not before. Me plasma shock accelerator. Oh yeah, I did this one last time. I did shock cannons on the smalls and then a beam laser up top. That's how I liked this. I'll just run this efficient beam laser up top. I think it'd be good to go back once a year and check in, but actually play, yeah. My thing is, to go back once a year and check in requires me to do the tutorial every time because they swear the game hasn't been wiped recently, but my fucking gameplay seems to always be wiped. So, I don't know. And I'm not doing that fucking tutorial again where I have to eat a burrito. I'm willing to bet money you could still get stuck in a burrito loop. Try and build the Corsair for Power Play. The Corsair for Power Play does great. Now I'm in love? Yeah. No, it's good. It's good for it. You can just bring everything and the kitchen sink, which is fucking just so good. All right, my hull integrity is looking nice and balanced. We'll slap on... I don't know what I'm going to slap on here now. Probably just another hull reinforcement. Hull reinforcement pattern. That'll work. I'm a little slow, but you know what? It'll help me maintain some control here. I have spoken. You should play Vintage Story. I have spoken. Just worst Minecraft clone. I have spoken, and you're wrong. Wow, we're all over it today. What does this one got going on here? Power play. No. We got a defense target somewhere. I want to go defending. There we go. Wonder if it spawns the power play conflict zones just because there's a marker there. What up, virtual milk? Another settlement needs my help. And this is the closest one to me, so that's where we're going. Oh, back in something agile. Yeah, what materials do you turn into? The milk has arrived. Yeah, Lacon's probably my favorite.
Under attack.
Under attack. Nuh-uh. You can... The settlement on me, daddy. Ooh-woo. Please seek therapy. I mean, what?
Flight safely, Commander.
Lacon, best manufacturer. Agreed. I recommend that you seek therapy for your obsession with cock and ball torture, because that's obviously what you're into. So, Mech Warriors 5, I need to get Mercenaries. Should I get all of the DLC? It's on sale for like 60% off. Debris. I don't see why not. Fuck! Hey, there you go.
System scan complete.
Get your mat list to a manageable level. $84 GB? Good God, man. It's a big-ass game. If it's as spicy as Carolina Reaper sauce, I'll give it a shot. Fucking fair. Want some kind of sauce? Pisses me off. The only currently good Storm Chaser sim is on Roblox. That sounds about right. Get yourself a copy of MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries and compare the two side by side. Is it bigger or smaller? 84 gigabytes isn't really that much in 2026. That's fucking fair, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Helldivers used to be over 100 gigs. Yeah, right? Where's the fucking links, Milk? Starsit currently sitting at 120 gigabytes. Yeah, doesn't surprise me none. Duplicating data to optimize for spinning disks. Beautiful. We love optimizing for fucking old hardware, but not that much. Gilly, how could you do this? My spreadsheet of 108 ships. Please, dear God, you're worse off than I am. Let's see. Do we have power conflict zones? I don't think so. I don't think they just spawn from this marker, but they might. Nah, it doesn't appear so. They should, but I don't think there's any here. We got nav beacon. Let me hit a scan real quick. Let's see if maybe that makes it appear. I got some concentrated signal sources. Somewhere. Yeah, I don't see anything. Roll for initiative, naming my crystal's dexterity saving throw. Honestly, that's a good name for it. The game for the list we brought up the other day, the granddad of open world space trading games, Freelancer, free. Ooh. We've talked about that one before, right? Let's go hit up the nav beacon, honestly. Freelancer's one of the best space games ever made. It's not even my opinion. Damn. That's high accolades. Navigation bacon. Sea Everspace series? Really? I may have to check it out. All right, let's see what we got now. Now that I've scanned the bacon. Jump Space just got an update. Ooh, what'd they add?
Engage.
Corrosive, Flechette, Drag Force Shell, Thermal Cascade, Scrambled Thermal Shock, and Reverb Cascade. Wow, that sounds like the worst. Nope, nothing. Do we got a station here? I need to get some fuel. Sure we do. Yeah, we got Gilliman's Rest. They added Hot, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I've never played Freelancer, no. Best ship names I'm using are Menace's Sobriety, Roll for Initiative, A Crate Ship, Deflowerer, I didn't do it, Officer, Tis But a Hull Breach, Passenger Ejector, Legendary Pebble, I do Trading and Open, Insurance Liability. Insurance Liability should just be my fucking commander's name, honestly. Most vanilla with a facelift. I think you'd posted something about that a while back, right? If you've not been too spoiled by modern technology in games. As long as that modern technology is the game works, I'll be fine. Star Wars and Battlestar Galactica campaigns such made for it. That's wild. They have a heat mechanic where the bad bots will start putting pressure on you as you do missions, and you may choose to go different sectors because set pressure. Better net code, POIs, slide movement. You adjust your power from the hangar now. Ooh. Chris Roberts is an exception. Hey, look, it's got noob hammers.
Core dynamics, Romeo Alpha 4, be aware. Weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector. Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 1-6.
Flight assist off. Landing gear deployed.
Where pad? There, pad. Let me in.
Flight assist on.
Thanks, Inertia Bug. Very cool. New tech in games. We want ship interiors. Can we get base instancing to work first before adding something else that would cause issues? Exactly. Fucking exactly. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I need to stand up for a minute. I gotta get back into my streaming for too long fucking vibe. SC is basically what Freelancer would have become if Microsoft hadn't bought the studio and fired Chris Roberts. Fancy maneuvers are reminding me. Did you put some issues in that Git repo? I haven't opened. Had time. Yeah, I put a few in there. I threw a few in there. Be right back. Yeah, I got no doubt 100 dudes will win that fight. What the? If I sit here and break and then just pull everything towards me, right? Oh wait, I'm getting hot. Oh, it hit me. I do not wish to go into the furnace.
Avoid severe head trauma by following.
This is the one. No. Stop it. You. You. I need you. I'm probably not going to be able to take off here, but it isn't going to stop me from fucking trying. I'm absolutely not going to be able to take off here. Nope, absolutely no chance. Not a chance at all. We're doing escalation, where we have to, I just spent all of my money on that aircraft, too. R.I.P. Right? God, this music. Oh, this area. Oh, there goes the exploding cascade. See ya, you nerd. Now, back to what I was doing, killing innocent people before I was so rudely interrupted by a criminal. Oh?
Access granted. Proceed to...
Holy shit, they are huge. Holy crap. My dad come back from the milk store? No fucking clue. Yep, I forgot to request docking access. I'm sorry. But I did it. Oh. That bitch is made out of fucking a wet napkin. What the fuck? That shit barely touched the ground. We're fighting. Cass is murdering Slimebo again, but I'm on a mission with this cow. What the fuck is that? Oh. I get all of my facts from Reddit.
Squads, make sure no squad mates.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Hello,
What
I
a
love you.
fine soldier, your brother at arms, a battle-forged bond.
Man, if
that
anything
could
happens to
never
this
be
guy, I'm gonna be
replaced.
absolutely
Until
devastated.
now, here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mates.
You pooped today. Well, good job pooping. Good job pooping.
Isn't confusing at all.
No, totally.
Oh man.
Come on, launcher.
Do we do a honeypot fucking Elite Dangerous YouTube video where it's like, I'm in EVA now. And I have my ship like stuck there and I'm like flying around it like
Click-
this?
Totally
Do
not
it.
click.
Not even, oh, my ship's
Do it.
here.
Is it gonna do the same thing?
You're still in the
Look.
air.
Are you Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
If you hell yeah.
I'm flying, I'm having fun, I'm doing my thing, I'm just a silly little Rain Man doing silly little Rain Man things. I'm just a little guy. Oh my god, you can't! No, brother! Oh no! What the fuck? Oop, I'm going this way. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm gonna give the same lecture I give every week now. If you're using multi-cannons and you're not, and you're using overcharged instead of short-range blaster, you are incorrect. Please go re-engineer. Detrimentally affected by being a little heavier, right? Because it's already so damn heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, even like with the...
God damn you. Did you just fucking Grom bombed me, didn't you? What a fuck.
Damn.
What a dick. I just got frame shift drive disabled. What? Here he comes. Oh god, he hit the camera.
Oh no.
Thomaside, you hit the camera. There's shit everywhere. And bonk. Oh man, beautiful. Beautiful. He was looking right at me. Yeah, all you can hear is... Ah, fuck! It's also called a war crime for killing your teammates? Nah, they should have moved. Dijon mustard was invented by Maurice Gray and Auguste Poupon! Over there in your part of the woods. Gotcha. Okay, got it. Oh no. Oh no.
DeLacy, Romeo Alpha, India. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your business.
We're blue
commander.
shifting.
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 04.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, it's all stretched out. Or I'm inside the inside of the station here. To do a Super Cruise Assist hot drop, you want to approach like normal, 7 seconds, Super Cruise Assist active. Then, when you're less than 20 light seconds away, and you have line of sight, accelerate till you're 5 seconds away from destination. Then, revert back to 75% throttle, and let Super Cruise Assist come in. Normally, this would result in a loop of shame. But instead, you're going to drop right on top of it. And it eliminates quite a bit of time from the actual approach to the station. Okay. Almost AK. I get it. I get it. I got it, Phoenix Blue. That's funny. Goddamn. Motherfucker, did you just bully me to jump to a new system because you had a new blurb to play? Did you just fucking bully me into changing systems so you could play a hyperdiction blurb and make someone shit? Cauliflower seeds, please. Oh, shit, my bad, bro. Don't you dare touch my love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, bro. I'm trying to destroy everything else in the place. If I do it again. I'm warning you. Well, now I gotta know. 5 golden cock rings. Hello, Charge. What the fuck? My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You're a fraud and I must tell the others. Alright. Let's build a jail. Oh, we already have a jail. Look at me go. Behold. What a weird planet. You can help one most. Hello. I return. Howdy, howdy, hey. The Caspian is deed credits now. This reminds me. I wanted to look at the liveries here. And see if they dumped anything new with the paint jobs that came out. The Capri Sun Exploder. Yeah, I was looking to see. I know the Hollows came out. That happened last week. I wanted to see how some of these looked. Ooh, that white is not bad. The blue is just not quite blue enough for me. I can't decide. They're both good. I am a sucker for the black and white look. We get any more paints? Got the midnight black, no chrome yet. I'm sure it'll come out for this ship. No new paints. Probably no new ship kits. No. I'm sure they'll have one here soon. Black with pink polka dots has been a thing for decades. Yeah, I think the deeper blue would be what put me in the threw me over the edge there for that one. I think I like the white on it, just for how contrasting it is. I like how it like swirls around the cockpit there too. The red's cool. It's just a little too red for me, you know? Ah, yes, my piss grid. What up, Demi? Yeah, I'll grab it. Yeah, it comes with the primacy white or the vapor steel. That's the one it came with. One of these. But I think that black and gray is the move. Oh, it even swirls there. I never even noticed that. Krampus wants a ship build.
Timebo wants a ship build.
What would you like built, Krampus? Yeah, I think the Vapor White was the CG as well. You're talking about the Caspian, right? What you want a Caspian to do? Exploration? That one's pretty easy. So one of the things about this ship is it essentially has a very fixed jump range. So if you gut it out completely and remove all the things that make it good, you'll get about 5 to 10 more light years. What up, Donald Duck? How we doing? Like, it's really not gonna be the big difference of like 50 light years like other ships. So I've been running a full-size power plant and full-size thrusters on mine. Because gutting it just is not doing you that many favors. And the supercharge optimized FSD. Got your life support. You can gut out the power distro a bit. Go with that engine-focused super conduits. And lightweight them sensors. Now, yeah, going out in the black. So one thing, too, the ship is very heavy. Just by itself. So one thing to worry about is if you hit the ground too hard, at all, you will fucking pop. Like, this thing takes a lot of damage. Even with, if you bring the ablative lightweights and you lightweight them or something, like, you don't have very much armor to work with. So I've been running a heavier duty hull on here because, like, you can lose 1700 hull with, like, 2 bonks. Spring hairstyle, you know me. Just, easy breezy, beautiful Rain Man. I also have been really enjoying bringing a big fat fucking extra set of fuel tanks with me for the gross amount of jump range you can get. So 7A fuel scoop, and then I've been slapping on 2 size 6 fuel tanks. And then your frame shift drive booster. This will give you a 63 light year jump range, right? You get 2,500 light years before you need to stop for gas, which is disgusting. So, but if I, like, undersize this engine all the way, you get 63 to 66 light years, losing 100 tons off the engine, or off the power plant, right? So, the thermal, like, you're just really not going to gain much from gutting this thing out. Hell yeah, 2-Tech. Do you not see the amount of optionals you got here, brother? Slap you on a damn 5A enhanced low power shield with strip down on there. You can even go low draw if you really want to keep that power down. But the strip down's fine. Grab you auto field maintenance unit. 5D repair. Down here, slap on the size 2 cargo rack.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
Ads have started.
So shut the fuck up.
Son of a bitch. 2,500 range is fucked up. Is it? What do you mean? It's okay. You have Firefox. All right. Down here, we'll bring your surface scanner. It's just so far. I mean, you've got 256 tons of fuel on board. That's a lot of gas. That's a full size 8 gas tank on here. Slap on your flight assists for easy going. You got the advanced docking computer and your super cruise assist. There you go. Now you're left with just a few slots left over, and you don't need a lot more. And slap on your planetary vehicle hangar. You could slap on a Fuel Olympic controller here. You could slap on another AFMU if you wanted. Some people really like bringing the 2 AFMUs. I'll leave those blank for you. And then up here, I've been throwing on some heavy-duty E-rated shield boosters with flow control on them. No, not flow control. With super capacitors, yeah. Like 3 of them things. And then a nice little heatsink launcher here. Bam. This is about what I've been landing on. So before I added literally any of this stuff, you had a 63 light year jump range. You now have a 62 light year jump range. Yeah, so you've got 1,000 shield, about 2,000 armor, which is enough to survive being touched at all. Because, like, I died after, like, lightly touching a fucking object in space, and it killed me instantly. Oh, I forgot to lightweight there's the right sensors and lightweight. So now you have 66 light years. I lied to you because those sensors are 8E sensors weigh 160 tons. Put your lightweight on there. So you got a 66 light year jump range, around 2,700 light years before you need before you need gas in it. It does this does quite well. And like the wild thing is if I gut out the fuel tanks, you gain 71 light years from 66, which is meh. But you lose almost 1,000 light years in total jump. There you go. I'm getting there. I'm still sleeping so goddamn much. But we're getting there. I was hoping to find some power CZs, but I don't see none. So let's look at this. We got any power CZs, any conflict areas? There's one. Not for us, though. I'll just go find me a system in war and go join a war. There we go.
Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off.
I want to derail my valley. Ooh. 4th one in 2 weeks. This time with 100-mile-an-hour winds. Dear God. Iceland. I didn't even think y'all had weather up there other than ice.
Flight assist on.
I got you. I mean, I'm not really that worried about it. I'm gonna run over here to this system real quick, and there's a war. I just want to shoot something. We enjoy some shipbuilding around here, Krampus. Just scratched one Castro. Things are going well. Hell yeah. The farm, it must grow. We'll probably do that a little bit later. I want to start a new farm with chat. We'll probably do that a little later on. I want to get some flight in me. I haven't flown in like a fucking week, it feels like. That's why they put a U-boat to put a weather station in Arctic Canada after. You know what? Fair play. It ends up, weather on the East Coast is what winds up in Europe 8 days later. You know what? That makes so much sense. Those tanks, yeah, you could basically SCO indefinitely. Don't tell me we don't have an actual war in this system. Even with a loading screen like hyperspace has. You know what? That would be neat, especially over in the core where everything's so close to each other. I mean, shit. I was out in a nebula and I had a set of stars that were like less than a light year apart. Do we really not have any space CZs in this area? How are you fighting a war with no fucking CZs? How does this happen? They've been tied for 5 days. Well, that explains that. This system's broken. That'll do it. Yep. He is the weatherman. Yeah, that's Weathery and Fletcher. John Weather. I cast Historic Hurricane. No, relax now. I don't want to mow yet. I say as fucking Cass has just absolutely commandeered mowing. She has discovered the joys of lawn care. Domain expansion, hurricane season. Hey, y'all chill. We get a plenty of that around here. I don't need no help. Do you have lawn gnomes? We do not. I do not live in a British fairy tale. You know what? No conflict zones, but I do see a compromised nav beacon. I may just go hang out there for a minute. I just want to. I don't really want to do anything in particular. I just want to shoot something. My bad, for real. I am the lawn gnome. Just red fire ants. Just so many red fucking fire ants. How cool it is someone here is in fucking Iceland, right? There's like 17 of them there in all of time. So it's wild that like a third of the entire population of an entire country is here in chat with us today. You're a wizard, Rain Man. Nuh-uh. Are you a bad guy? Country check in chat really make you feel important? You know, that might. Just wait, I'm not going to get any pirates here in my compromised nav beacon. Oh, you're shooting at something. What are you shooting at? Imperial Eagle? I bet you're a pirate. Pirate! No, I need to pull the trigger when I'm on the lead target, not when I'm on the target. I'll just finish him off with a laser beam. Bunch of US, Canada, Europe, and the rest of one-off countries that make you go, wow. Yeah. Cool shit, quite indeed. Right? I thought Greenland was the cold one. I figure they're both probably pretty cold, though. They do have volcanoes. 50-second state. I get it.
Under attack. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Get shock cannoned, idiot. Bye.
Target destroyed. Target shields online.
Know your target, what lies beyond. Know your target, what lies beyond.
Target shields offline.
Come here. Looking for batteries for Mars base and say I miss Hoonin' in the buggy, right? You know what? That makes sense. Y'all are still quite fucking up there northwise. The 5th coldest country is fucking wild. Ah, Jesus Christ. You got me. Was that even the right boost? I don't even know if that was the right boost. It was? Oh, okay. It sounded like boost noises, so I dropped the cargo scoop, which is still open. I love only fighting small
Target
ships.
destroyed.
We got this nav beacon. Let's see if we got any CZs here. Look at this graph. Aw.
Got him!
Negative overflow to maximum value. Rip in peace.
Engage.
That's fair. If we got more engineering mats, I would need a reason for this to exist. Combat aftermath, high-grade emissions, distress call, combat aftermath. Point of interest. Frickin' none. That's right. Colonies don't spawn war zones correctly. That's right. Unfortunately, everything in the bubble is a colony these days. And BGS is kill. I don't want to have to jump that far. Yeah, I'm in the PG right now. Maybe this one? No, that's a colony. That's a named system. Nothing near me, though. I don't want to jump. There we go. Let's go there. That's 3 jumps. We could afford that. We got the gas. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Jesus Christ. Hello. Un biceptium. Ununeptium. Iniseptium. Unobtainium. Just like RAM. New manufactured material drop from killing ships. 1 gigabyte of RAM.
System scan complete.
It says I received a team invite, but I don't see a team invite. I don't believe you. There it is. Oh, and it's gone. As fast as it came. Bye. There it is. Give. There we go. Yeah. That one, I watched it disappear.
Warning.
Oh.
Temperature.
Hey, if you were looking for that star, I found it.
Flight assist on.
Found that star we were looking for just now. We could make and record elements up to 184. Hell yeah. One of them is gonna be called uranium. Oh no, that we get clipped. All right, thanks. Found the star. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Temp name Unochquadium. Fair. Where me is actually I don't even need to do that. I can just jump. I like the T11 details while walking on top of it. Yeah, no, it's a very detailed ship. Very detailed, very detailed. Hey, high intensity conflict zone. Hell yeah. Maybe I can actually fight something that's not a small Cobra Mark IV with unlimited hull. Alright, is there a player faction in this system? Yeah, the Capsule Corps is trying to take over. Okay. Yeah, right. Assuming that the planet makes it that long.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Thanks.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Man, everything is just missing. I am fighting the Vulture's bigger brother, though, so that makes sense. That's fine. I have an efficient beam laser. I could do this literally all day. I am just tickling this guy. Good lord. Capital class signature detected. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing now. There she is. It's a Farragut class. It's the big Corvette. A Farragut.
Under attack.
Holy crap, that thing is not dealing any damage. Clang. These things get buffed. I don't remember them being so stout. Filthy pirate. Listen, I just grabbed the the faction in the system that's a player faction versus a random native faction.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
Wasn't there some back here? Thump, 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 thump. Chill. Chill out, you. I love how its turrets can shoot through the ship, but mine can't. Where does heat relay at? Shield's offline. Whee! I'll be back. Yeet myself out of the conflict for a minute here. Probably faster just to do this. Looks like a vulture on steroids, right? Thermal cascade event detected. Massive frame shift surge detected. Bye. Have a wonderful time. I'm Livs. What's up, Weaponized Salt Penguin? How we doing? Nice shields. Oh, hello, Caspian.
Target destroyed.
The Fragspian. Meow. Nice of you to stop moving for me, Chief.
Target destroyed.
Meow.
Temperature critical.
Uh-oh. What have you sent me a YouTube link of? Not urgent, but exciting. Okay. Meow. Gotta go. Catch you later. Hey, have a good one, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Fleet carrier go water? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so loud. That just opened up my ear holes. All the way. I look. Uh-oh. Look at that little guy. It's so stupid. I love it. It looks like an HSV. It looks like an HSV with the top cut off. I'm fine. I'll just self-destruct if I run out of gas in it. He's a little baby carrier. That'll be exciting, having just like a kind of fast-moving landing pad. Ow!
Under attack.
Man, against these conflict zone ships, this guy's my weapons kind of suck.
Target shields offline.
Oh fucking what a ram!
Target destroyed.
Hey, a Corvette! Holy crap! This never happens.
Temperature critical. Target shields offline.
Maintain orbit. Maintain orbit. Bonk. Bye. Oh man, the Caspian just fly by there.
Frameshift charge detected.
Nuh-uh. I cast nuh-uh.
Target destroyed.
Do do do.
Under attack.
Oh, that guy's dead. Puppies. How about blacked out there for a second? My vision got a little red.
Target destroyed.
They're falling back.
Yay! All right. I think that's about as much elite as I can stand for the day. I know it's not much, but there's not much going on right now, and I have zero urge to explore. Do I want to put lines on a field, or do I want to try Mech Warrior? Oh, Mech Warrior's got to download. Lines on a field it is. Y'all ready to see some absolute peak farming content? Dude, the Caspian does float. Let me move my carrier to this system so when I log back in, I'm not stranded here. I'm spoiled rotten by No Man's Sky, where I can just summon my freighter to me instantly. All right, quick BRB, bathroom break, and game change. Be right back. Oh my god. Oh, the comedic timing was immaculate. Holy shit. You couldn't make this up. I'm a fucking moron. Now we're trucking. Surprised the game hasn't crashed, honestly, with how fast I'm running. Wayshine of Kinnerath. Yep, we need the one tomorrow. No, that's gonna kill me. No, I'm fine.
Your money or your life.
Well, that's terrifying. You can have it. Give it back. I'm done being scared of you now. You can help one mostly abused Yuri-san fleet carrier thrall. Take those broken wings and learn how to fly. My dang-a-lang gets cold in the space glory hole. That's gonna get clipped. Does it... Check your pipes. What do they say? It's just sitting there idle with nothing, and it's powered on. That's weird. Now I'm in their wing. This is a war zone, and I am an opposing power. I ain't gonna be upset about it. Let's see, we got Python. Yeah, I wasn't outrunning them too hard. Eddie Brad, 07. There was a turret inside it. There's another one. Look at this. See if you can hop on this.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, there's another turret.
There's another one. There's another one. Get up in there. All right. Whenever something tries to do something, we are going to fuck it up. Oh, somebody's got blown up. That was the stupidest moment ever.
That is stupid.
Live thoughts 3 minutes ago. It's real big. It's got a lot of firepower. The distro's a little weak. It gets a little hot if you don't engineer it otherwise. The marked cargo slots are super cool, but also do hamper some of its logistics capabilities. It handles like a fucking pig, but what do you want from it? It's a cargo vessel. Turrets fuck, and the landing gear looks super cool. It doesn't handle worse than you think it would, and I like it better than the cutter. There you go. Oh my god, we gotta look! What is the name? Does the nameplate say? Ah!
237.
Look at it! It's so much worse in person! It's on the HUD! Hold on. Yeah, let me go. I'm not gonna have any problems finding the station in the list here. Oh my god!
I was in there sniffing them dogs, dog. I was in there going, yeah, fucking.
30. In the bug. I have become one with the bug.
You have become one with the caustic damage. 15%.
Yep.
7. And dead bug.
What does that acronym stand for? We gotta make a new acronym up for this. Fear of missing out on D's nuts. Thank you. Thank you, my love. God damn it. I ain't even put it together. I didn't even put it together there. Now I just need to not touch them myself. Go on get! Go on get now! Boing! Boy, gallop away, my boy! Bye! Oh, I feel like a monster. Needs the Mario jump. Aha! Bye, Norbert. Have a great trip. Bye! Have a wonderful time!
Says. Get it. Oh shit. Get in. Woo.
Let me in! I'm in! Go, go, go! I want you to know we hit that flip while Freebird was blasted. Hello, I return. Welcome. Welcome to the farm, everybody. Welcome to the farm. It is time for farm. While I'm getting started here, Aaron, we're not going to do any of the multiplayer stuff yet, but it will be happening. So let's start us a new farm. All right. Do I want to start? I think farm manager is the better start. Though start from scratch is a little bit more intense. But you're going to be fighting for your life there in the beginning. We'll do start from scratch. Economic difficulty is hard. We have a $250,000 loan. We have a $500,000 starting revenue. I'm just a simple farmer. And I have full VKB support and head tracking for this game. So we'll be playing with, I have a few mods, right? We have the bale auto loader system because loading hay bales with a forklift is fucking the worst. We've got a military style truck that I really like. We've got liftable pallets and bales for whenever we get into a pickle. I've got this forklift because I like it. A really cheap combine that basically has no cab or anything like that, but it's terrible. I've got the Powellfinger tow along, whatchamacallit, piggyback trailer and forklift combo, so if we ever get into delivering some lumber. I've got a inclination helper. I don't know what this does. And I've got this truck because I really like it for being like a small farm truck. And the little farm truck also can have a crane built onto it, which is really nice for if I go buy fertilizer or something, I could literally reach over with the crane arm and put it on my back. Sleeper agents deploy, right? Lizard. Lizard's like one of the main brands in this game. So first thing we're going to have to do is pick out a piece of farmland, preferably one near a farm, because we are going to be basically starting with nothing but 500K in our pocket in a fucking dream. And ad break. Don't worry. It takes a while to do that. Yeah, some trees would be nice. I do like logging a lot in this game. So I picked out the river map. So it's got this is the map we're on. It's got a nice little river running through it. Lizard and milk are my sleeper agent words. Seek therapy. What about milk and the lizard? Does this activate something else in you? The map, she loads. I didn't think I would benefit after meeting from therapy. You know, I think that was them just passing you off. All right, I gotta design my dude. Oh, gotta give him the same haircut as me. don't have a red beard. I have a blackish beard. That is a very black beard. That's more like it. Yeah, that's kind of what I look like. Not at this exact moment. I more look like... This is about what I look like right now, I think. So we'll take that. All right. Are your lights off? What do you mean? I was watching a land auction hour today. 15.6 an acre. Ooh, girl. Let's see. If I bought this area, it's 4.33 an acre, so that's not bad. So this is the starting farm where Grandpa Willis lives. We hate Grandpa. But it's got a lot of utility here, but almost no field. So we're going to go look at some other places. Where's a nice little... We could also buy one and then place our own buildings, but buildings are fucking expensive. And we only have 500K starting out. This would cost all of my money to buy this farm in particular. So explain farm. Plant seed, pick crop. Don't forget lime. Oof, all these are really expensive. I could buy this one. It looks like it's going to be the cheapest thing that actually has utility. We can sell some of the buildings here. We can pick up this, and we're going to have to lease some equipment the first year, it looks like. As these, this field is full of wheat. Looks like we got wheat, a blank field, and that might be canola over there. So, or more wheat. Wheat would be good. We could bale up the wheat. That's canola. We could bale up some straw bales. Those are worth a pretty penny. We got some trees. We have a silo. It comes with a silo, 2 barns. So this might be the best choice starting out. It also comes with some cows, but I don't really do the livestock thing. Not yet, anyway. I don't think there's a better cheap starting area anywhere on the map. This place is 300K. This is just forest. They want 9.32 fucking an acre for just fucking forest. We could do this and get our hands on some forestry equipment and go try to make us some logging stuff here. And my bird feeder's empty. What do y'all think? Y'all want to do logging or y'all want to do like farming for starting out? We could start here and then buy this land next to it, but I would always be separated by this thing. Pole? All right. All right, we got a 3-minute poll going up. Fruit trees, no. We would be doing, like, straight logging, like deforestation logging with the large equipment. And let's go to the store real quick and I can show you some of our equipment here. So we would need us a logging truck. So forestry, we'd probably need one of these. Right? Which is, it is what it is on the tin. It cuts down the tree and then rips all the limbs off. And then we're going to need something like this to appropriately move said logs out of the forest. And then likely some type of 18-wheeler to actually haul the logs to a processing plant. All of that's going to have to be leased out. Yeah. Can't buy it, but I can lease it. I got $500,000 starting capital. Yep, and everything is fully integrated with the VKBs. So I'll be sitting there fucking running the cranes and stuff like this. One cow got to be worth what, like $5? I think like $1,000 is what you average on livestock there if it's taken care of. The giant evil machine from Fern Gully? Yes, literally the giant evil machine from Fern Gully. Or we start off with farming, which would be... Well, it is what it says on the tin. This might be a nice spot to start here if I could afford it. I could take out another $250,000 in loans, but this is a gigantic field with a big fucking blank spot behind it that I could build my own farm on. I'm in the fields here, brother. This is a very big cornfield. It's halfway grown. And it's August right now. So right now we have well, it's harvest time. It's not planting time yet. You know what we could do is fucking hay bales. Hay bales may be the fucking move early game here, as small tractors can run it. And we can easily plant and harvest grass for the next little bit. This is going to turn into yard mowing sim very quickly. And tell me I live in the Midwest as well, mate? Brother, I live in the South, but I was born and raised in the South middle Westish. Are sprout crops in this? Sprout crops? What are sprout crops? We got, in order, barley, canola, carrots, corn, cotton, grapes, grass, green beans, long grain rice, oats, oilseed radish, olives, parsnips, peas, poplar, potatoes, red beet, rice, sorghum, soybeans, spinach, sugar beet, sugarcane, sunflowers, and wheat. Yeah, looking at market prices is a good idea as well. Where's my hay bale? Looks like barley, looks like canola's going for about $7.29 a ton. Like George Carlin doing this shit you can't say on TV bit, right? Grass is dirt nothing. Soybeans are fucking way down right now. Now might be a good time to buy some soybeans and store them up for the winter, but... yeah, everything's kind of down. Canola is looking like it's the best choice right now. Small squares are quite valuable. Loads of people want bales for Halloween decor, but they don't actually want to keep them, so my silly idea was to rent them. You know, Demi, that's not a terrible idea. And then we can actually build factory infrastructure as well. So, like, you can build a flour mill and turn wheat into flour, which sells for significantly more than raw wheat. How much my hay bales sell for? Hey. Not great. Is that just... that's just raw hay. What about, like, actual bales? But it's also... it grows year-round, grows very fast, and is very easy to do. You don't need... the biggest thing I don't need would be a combine, which are incredibly expensive. Combines are very expensive. I can do, because you can make straw out of wheat, and you can make hay out of grass. I don't see those anywhere on here. Are they in order? Yeah. So we got hay. Looks like that's $62 per, I don't know what the unit is here, maybe a ton. Or per bale, per unit, per liter, per something or another. I'll be planting oats in a few days. Is that real life or in the game? Is there cheese? You can make cheese. You can make goat cheese. You can make regular cheese. Cheese going for about $1,962 IRL. You get both oats and the straw. Yeah, yeah. The biggest thing is I'm starting off with a severe deficit in cash, and I don't like renting all of my machines. Because those monthly payments fucking hit you like a truck. So, like, if we look at a basic combine here, right? And I have a really cheap combine that I modded in for kind of this purpose, right? Most of your combines are 100K at the minimum to 700K for the big one. And then I've got this rattly old piece of crap, which will work on a small field, just I wouldn't do a big field with this thing. But it'll do, pig. It'll do. We're going to be starting off... Oh, what do we got on sale right now? We have a... what looks to be a auger trailer. You know what I hate is that you can't put a big trailer on, like, your combine, right? And have... because the combines all have a trailer hitch. And have this thing just stay tucked back, blowing the material into the trailer behind you as a secondary storage. But it makes sense why you don't do that. But depending on what I need, I may need a like forage harvester. I may need a type of header that's specific to that plant, right? And all of these get very expensive very quickly. So we got to pick out what we're doing early on. Let's see the results. We are going to be farming. Okay, so we chose farm. So I guess the best choice here is to try to pick a piece of land. This has wheat on it and is ready to go. They want $4.33 an acre, and it's ready to rock. That might be the way to go. The problem is if I buy this too, I'm basically broke. But I could buy these three, right? This one's $59K. That's cheap. It's got no plants on it, though. This has got canola on it. And then buy this farm as well, Grandpa's farm. And it's got all of the storage and buildings and things like that, and silos. Biggest thing is silos. Should use Farm 22. More people have it or get it on sale. I have Farm 22 as well. I love these games. I got this one on sale. It wasn't bad. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. All right, we're gonna buy this and this field to start out with. All right, we got 200K left after I bought a farm and a field. So first thing we're gonna need is that cheap, terrible combine. The cheapest combine anyone's ever seen, but it'll work. That's gonna put so many fucking straw paths on the field. Oh, I could have picked different designs? It doesn't do anything. It just adds a blast plate on the back there. It's a old massy. All right, then we're also going to need a tractor. Now, you can buy a small tractor. Problem is that a small tractor that's worth a crap is less horsepower and the same price as a medium tractor that's worth a crap. Or that's not worth a crap. So I can get this medium tractor here with 160 horsepower, or I could pick up this small tractor here for more money with 75 horsepower. Or the large boys. Look at this tractor. That right there, boys. That right there. That there's a tractor right there. That some bitch pull anything. That some bitch pull God out the mud. We're going to go with... Ooh, I'm torn. I like this one. I like this old style, but this one is like the same thing and relatively newer. I could wait to try to get one on sale. What do we got here for sale? Is that a plow? That is a plow. That's a pretty big plow as well. That is it needs 360 horsepower. What do you make? This is a square baler. This is a lime spreader, and this is a planter. That's a very fancy planter, actually. All right, let's take our first piece of equipment home, because I can get it rolling and harvest that wheat. There she is. Behold. Is there anything from Vaderstad in the game? Maybe. I'll look. I can look. I've got a brand window here. Let me park my combine in the middle of the road here. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Vaderstein. Yeah. They make a few pieces of equipment. They make a cultivator, some cultivators, a disc harrow, and a big roller. Behold, my tractor. Well, my combine. I have my VKB set up to drive. Luckily, it's not a long drive to the house from here. Cheap old Massey. So one thing to worry about, though, is our wheat in that field is worth basically nothing. I've played a smidge yesterday just to see if I actually wanted to play this game or not. One of the problems is, that entire field full of wheat at like a 100% crop yield is like 5K. Hey, slow down! What are you doing? Good Lord, you're gonna kill somebody. It's like 5K. And I need $200,000 to $300,000 in equipment to make that 5K. So the hay bales thing was an idea. I just don't know how much hay bales are going for per chunk there. That's a nice big field full of wheat, but this combine would take 100 years to get through it. I'm thinking during the wintertime we plant grass and make just a ton of hay bales, which I'm going to need a tractor that can do that. To pull the equipment. I'm going to need a what's it called? The grass turner. I left it running while I was away from the PC. It's not like I played it all day. Can you still steal the grass around the map? Maybe. I don't know about that one. I don't know if it'll let me mow outside my lands like it used to. I'll need a baler, and I'll also need a rake, like the big rake, to make the piles not... Like, making hay bales when you have 50,000 lines of fucking shit to cover sucks. And the AI cannot make hay bales like it can do harvesting. Alright, we've arrived at our farm. Welcome, everybody. Farm a la Rain Man. Put this bad boy in the shed. Wow, my a full-size combine barely fits in this thing. Wild. Nice hat. Thanks. It's a black cowboy hat. Cass is going to love that. She's taking a little nap on the couch, I think. All right, so we're going to need a tractor. I'm thinking we go with just the cheapest boy we got, which is this white thing. That's going to be about a quarter of my money, though. But a good tractor is a investment all in of itself. We're going to go with some wheel weights, as that is an important part of being able to pull things. We got 160 horsepower, 11 tons. That should do well. We got a 560 kilogram weight on the front. I could upgrade the engine, but we're hitting the 72K range, and for that, I could just buy, you know, this thing crosses like near the 100K range. You might as well just buy the more expensive version. And so let's pick this up. That's my tractor now. Okay, we're going to need a trailer as well, because hauling stuff is half the game. Now, I do have a little truck that I added into the game. There are some cheaty mods, but I try to avoid those best I can. So if we look at trucks, I've got this guy, right? And so this is a super modular truck that can take a bed, it can take a small crane on the back, it can take hydraulics on the front and back to like lift up equipment. So anything that just needs pulled that doesn't need a PTO, this can run. And it can have a little crane for moving stuff around. This thing can get pretty expensive, but it also has, if we go to my DLC or this thing, I can add in like a cargo bed. I can add in the crane for it. I can add in this thing, which has a hook on the end, it looks like. But, you know, that's also half my money. You can add the front hydraulics to the truck after the fact. You got a long dump bed. You can add in like the high capacity with it. At some point, I'm going to have to haul down to the harbor. Yes, there is a harbor, and I will be hauling there at some point. But I think truck and trailer are outside the, or truck with fancy attachments is outside the money pocket right now. Let's look at a basic-ass trailer. Basic trailer. I'm going to put the music back on a little bit now that the game music's died out. Auger wagons, trailers. And so I can get a pretty decent sized trailer for pretty cheap here. I think I'm going to go with this cheapy little $6,000 thing here with the extension on it. I like it with the cargo, the work box on it. We're going to change that chassis to black. And change its color to Massey Ferguson red. Nah, actually, my tractor's like a gray. Yeah, there we go. And that'll hold a pretty decent amount of crop. And it's cheap. That's the most important part. And I think you can actually daisy chain these trailers, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it has a hitch on the back as well. So anything else that needs towed in. All right, so we have our trailer. How much platinum can the trailer hold? Enough. Oh, they're not the same color. I'm the worst there ever was. Okay, we got our trailer on. Little boy. Little fella. Tiny guy. You can make road trains in this. There's actually a thing for changing your optics to follow a train, so I think you can do that too. I'm also going to need a seeder. Now, one way that I can cheese it, right, is if you get one like this, it has a cultivator built on the front, which means I don't need to cultivate the field in between harvests. Because the cheapest seeder is like $39K, and the cheapest fucking, oh, I could get a planter, I guess. But that's more for like corn and your tall plants. Seed tank. If I look at a like cultivator, like the cheapest cultivators are more expensive for both the cheapest seeder and the cheapest cultivator than just the cultivator that comes with the ship built in. Could get a big ass disc harrow though. Look at this little guy. That'll fit on a lawn tractor. Old McCrane had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I think we grab this one. This guy here, I think, is going to be the move. Simply because it can do auging or it can prep the field for planting immediately. And I think we're probably going to have to go for grass here in the beginning. It slices, it dices, it puts this shit in the dirt. Now, if we want to get hay bales, we're also going to need a specific type of trailer and a baler. I got 88K remaining, and I'd like to be able to pay workers. Where is something that flips the grass over to let it dry out so it can be made into bales? We don't need any combusting hay bales. Oh, look at this. Look at this lawnmower. Man, this is some shit you see on a golf course right there. Luckily, lawnmowers are cheap. Especially, I can get this front-mounted lawnmower. And I can get the front-mounted lawnmower, a equally sized, what's the size on this one? That's a 3.1 meters. I could get they don't make one that's smaller than that, do they? I could get this one, which is 4.4 meters. Oh, you can make silage. Oh, yeah, because you would need the baler, but you need the baler that can wrap it, right? Yeah, loose straw, grass, or hay into convenient bales. Bale wrapper packs the grass in foil so it can ferment into silage. Probably. There's a mod for everything. You can get a separate wrapper. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the cheapest baler's $60K. $65K for these. And then a wrapper is... Oh, that's not bad at all. That's like $16K. I think this one only does square bales. Doesn't? No, it does round bales. It'll do 2 rolls. Okay. 3-point front end loader. A telehandler. Oh, attacher type. Okay, so I can attach this to the front of something to wrap them. Okay. Yeah, be aware of the shape, though. Yeah. So we could, in theory, mow and bale on the same breath by having the baler behind the mowing unit. No, do not do that. Oh, okay. Bad Rain Man. And then we have our bale transport vehicles here, which I've got the cheapy. This one be nice. This is an auto loader. It scoops them up off the ground and yeets them into the back. For square bales. This one loads round bales. That one yeets them off the ground and picks them up. All that is very expensive, though. Oh, look at this bad boy. What is that? Is that stack 'em? That's cool. If you do that, you would be picking up so little grass each pass. Okay. Gotcha. You wanna mow it and then row it into big pieces in the middle, right? We're putting the damn cart before the invention of the wheel here at this point, though, even before the horse. So I've got my seeder and I've got my trailer. Does this thing have a trailer hitch? I don't think so. Nah, it does. I'm going to have to make 2 trips. All right. And here's what we can do. I can press H, and I can tell it to just go here. And I can tell it to go to my farm to drop off this trailer. And an AI will drive my tractor over there. Go on now. Do it the old school way. I am the loading equipment. Throw the fucking... Listen, I will be doing a lot of things in this game. I will not be fucking throwing square bales. Do you have a starting harvester? Yes, I have this harvester. The shittiest little harvester anyone's ever seen. And we have a field full of wheat, which is ready to harvest. And so we could probably get the AI going on that, but I'm going to need to be in the tractor to fill. That thing has no capacity, so I'm going to have to be ready to rock on that basically instantly. We do have a big seeder. I should have grabbed my my bales. Yeah, it's so tiny. That's for like a harvester for like a home garden. You can't even change the header on it. Can that one make straw swath? Yes, it can make a straw swath. Swath. Yeah. It'll do it. I'll probably make hay bales first, or straw bales. Do I want to do square bales, or the square baler is the cheapest one at 22K. A round baler, the cheapest one is 16K. Although we do have a square baler on sale for 7K. We might be able to get that. And that makes hay bales that I can lift by hand, which doesn't make any sense why you can't lift square bales by hand, but okay. I think we pick up this one as well, this square baler. Unless there's a reason you think we should do round bales over square bales. It does make those nice field marshmallows, yeah. IRL, square bales are the best profit per weight, but the most handling too. Yeah. And then we can wrap this up too. Square balers, you can keep going, whereas rounds you need... Yeah, that's true. All right, since this one's on sale, we'll pick it up. My tractor's about to make a lot of trips. How much money I got left? 80K? It'd probably be beneficial to have a cheap-ass fucking small tractor now. What's the towing requirement on that that square baler? If I can afford a very small, cheap-ass tractor now, it would be nice to have. Where is the one with the mod? There we go. So, I got a pretty good deal on that. It needs 50 horsepower to run that. The smallest, cheapest tractor is $39K. And it does 70 to 100 horsepower. But it's ugly. I could also try to attach it. I believe this has a rear PTO. Does it have a rear PTO? I think it does. Yeah, that's a rear PTO, isn't it? Might need money for conveyors. Fucking true. That looks like a small PTO on the rear of this little truck coon here. And it's cheaper than a little tractor, and it's 125 horsepower, and it can drive around the map. You can change it, I think. I know so it has a front PTO. Okay, so this thing's like a tractor. Okay, we may pick up truck coon here. We'll put the military tires on it. Trelleborg. Big old Trelleborg tires. I like my smokestack. Though I could save some money by having nothing on the smokestack and just having a... Oh, where did the exhaust go? Oh, just a side exhaust? Yeah, it's fine. For extras, we got horseshoe. What is that? Oh, it's a horseshoe on the grill for more money. Okay, these are cosmetic extras. We don't want those. Corn radiator grill, headlight bar. I can put a roll cage on it? Oh, hell yeah. A bull bar for $1,000? No, thank you. We do want the all plate here so that I can mount everything to this thing. Camera, MB-DLC. I don't know what that is. Okay, only rear hydraulics, front and rear hydraulics. Without hydraulics. Okay. I think we'll go with the front and rear hydros. And then we'll put the military... Can I put an olive mat on there? Oof. That's not good looking at all. I just like it because it looks like a little work truck. Spruce green. Ugh. About a dark blue? It's kind of terrible. Front loader on that truck, or just like a blade. It can take a front hydraulic, and it's got a front PTO right there. So I think this could take like the lawnmower attachment. But it's got front hydros. It just, the truck doesn't weigh anything is going to be the problem. It's only 5.4 tons. Fire red. Do we get a gray? Our farm color just might be like a gray. That's not pebble gray. That's lightly beige piss. I want to mow my tiny yard dam. 4 passes and I'm done, right? What about white gray? Meh. Two in company work truck. What about black? Black might work. That might work. I don't have that DLC. Can't tell you what the truck can do. So this is a mod. This is a modded in truck. But it's meant to be essentially like the smallest tractor. But also a truck. It can take attachments on the back. My thing that I love about it, all right, we'll pick that up, is that it can take a little dump bed, or more importantly, fucking bale transport. Mercedes-Benz DLC. Really? Because I specifically grabbed this mod. So that'll be our bale transporter. And I can also grab forestry crane. I can grab a crane attachment as well for it, which is nice for... Can that hook grab anything? Ooh, that's going to cost me most of my money, though, to grab that crane piece. The crane piece is nice for, I can grab a fucking truck weight. The crane bit is nice for being able to load things onto the bed that you can't lift. So, like seeds, which we're going to need. Oh, I've got everything linked up to my VKBs. And so I've got the spot for my crane there, eventually. You know what? I think we take out a small loan to afford that, because I don't like cheesing it to move things. And so I'm 250K in the hole right now. We'll add us up to about 100K there. Man, this is like a real-life farm sim. I'm already in debt.
Take a sip for underscore
I take a sip.
237.
It's better than trying to buy a skid steer or a forklift this early, which is just another piece of machinery that I have to maintain. Hello? Why did this sort funny? Oh, there it is. All right. We grab our crane, and we'll make it the unpainted gray. Oh, it doesn't have the same color schemes? All right. I think we'll just stick with the red then for the crane. Easy to see. Oh, no. I don't want to lease it. I want to own it. Oh, shit. I got to put that one on first. Where's my tractor? All right. Let's drop our trailer off in the shed, because that's going to be our main source of unloading the combine here in a minute. Oh, there goes my front fucking... My alignment's all fucked now. Drop that off. And then we give him a job to go back to the store. I need you to go, like, right here. Alright, he'll make it. So we drop off our bed real quick, and we grab our crane. That thing's precariously balanced, isn't it? And there we go. Now, we need to grab some seeds. Give seed. You're in the wrong farming game, right? I know that certain seeds are cheaper, but I'm going to grab, I think, this bag, as it'll probably be easier for me to handle with a crane than a pallet. We'll grab 2 bags of seeds. Hopefully that's right there. Perfect. Now, let's get to control group, unfold crane. I have a hook right now, so... Oh, my crane isn't hooked up yet. Let's set up crane controls. Controls. Where is action? Where's crane? Raised front loader, crane. Here we go. All right. So rotate crane right. I think I'm going to do this with buttons, as the way I handled cranes in real life was button pressing. That'll be rotate crane. And then I use, so rotation was a button press. Raise crane is Y-axis. Lower crane automatically did this thing. Raise crane arm 2. I don't know if I need that right here, but we'll say that. Extend crane arm, twist. Open crane tool will be button. Close train tool will be button. And rotate left and right will be U. There's left. Right. Raise crane tool axis, crane support leg. That I'm going to put on this. All right. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, there's our rotation. How do I attach? There we go. There we go. Let me do it from, yeah, the box perspective here. There we go. Neuron activated. And then we pack that up. Cool. And we gotta, don't forget your ratchet straps. That ain't going nowhere. Alright, did my tractor make it over here? It sure did. Alright, you're gonna pull over the cedar because it's very heavy. Okay, I need you to now go to the farm. Create job, go to farm. And the crane's packed up. Apparently my AI can't drive. Blocked by an object. I don't believe you, brother. Let's see if this thing will attach. Because if this thing will attach, that'd be cool. Ram into it a little bit. Ayo, it attaches. Perfect. And it's got, yep, this does have PTO. Fucking perfect. Although, I think I want to play around with the crane controls a smidge. Button controls would probably work better. When I used a truck crane, so I used a truck kind of like this in real life. I used one that had the giant crane that goes across the bed. It could reach about, 200 feet or so. And I would be able to carry, like, pretty much, it had forklifts on the end of it. So I could lift pallets and stuff up in the air. Alright, my tractor is so slow. I'm going to pass it. Excuse me, good sir. That'd be a nice field to buy. Look at all that wheat. Ah! Almost hit a sign. It's so hard to drive with the damn controls on the joystick there. They're so touchy. Driving a truck with joysticks just feels wrong. This can go in the garage as well. Drop that off, and then when our thing gets here, driving a sim in third person looks wrong as well. Fair. I don't know how to get my head look controls to work. It says that the Tobii eye tracker stuff is all set up on here, but I can't get it. I can't find the controls for it anywhere. And when I open my Tobii app, it's like, all of the controls are in the game. And I'm like, I don't believe you, because I don't see any head tracking controls anywhere in here. I looked under devices. It's got my VKB Gladiator, Stex Mini, rudder, Zenput, mouse. Yeah. But I don't know. It says it's got full Tobii integration. I'm gonna put my seeds in here. Nope, I don't want to detach the crane, please. The truck lifts up to get to it. Beautiful. Where's the tractor? Oh, the tractor just gave up, I guess. You're fine. I'll finish driving for you, Chief. Might be in the main menu. We'll look here in a second. I believe there was also a thing to do it with, like, there was a mod that made the controls accessible without having to pause the game, if I remember glancing over mods correctly. Don't worry, he charged me $131 to sit there stuck in traffic. That's my biggest problem about doing it in first person here, though, is I can't fucking see, because I can't look around the cab. Stop, bonk. Right? Wait till you see, like, the flowing stuff. It looks very good these days. This thing doesn't have a split axis, does it? Or split axle? No. Oh, wait. I needed that. I'm dumb. I need to fill that with seeds first before I unpack everything. Okay. I need to add under controls. I need a attach and detach button. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Because it's gonna just detach it. It's fine. I'll just use mouse keyboard controls too. Alright. We'll go ahead and fill this thing up. Not swing the truck all the way over on itself. This is why I wanted the crane so bad. Immersive. I can do it from the crane's perspective, too. There we go. Not spill them all over the ground, though. Apparently it is spilling all over the ground. I wonder if anything got put away. Rain Man Farms. Exactly. Alright. And then that's put up. Pack the crane away. Boop. I may need a bail hook for that thing to work correctly. Alright, let's go pack this thing up for until we need it. Hello, Martha's Hive. Love you more. Yoink. Ah, biffed it. What gets me is the wheels don't return to center when you're not turning. Ah, Jesus. No, you go tearing through the night.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's put Big Tractor Coon away. We'll see if Little Truck Coon can handle that. So we need to get the combine working. We'll hire a worker for this after I do a few passes. But I'm gonna put some lines in the dirt first. Unpack harvester. Lower. I don't know what lowering this thing does. I think it's just for cosmetic effect. I don't think it actually matters. But it probably does, and I'm just a dumb stinky. Alright, and turn on harvester. There we go.
Tiny Man Games. Yeah, we're gonna need a thing to, that's gonna be so many lines. We're gonna need a thing to, consolidate our straw into one. It's funny to me that a farmer plays this game to relax after farming all day. Looking right at Dimmy. Looking right at Dimmy. Listen, lines and dirt are relaxing. Wow, this thing has no capacity. I'm gonna live parked next to this thing with a trailer. One path is going to
Okay,
give it
so I'm a bot.
like 28, almost 30% full on its internal storage. Are you not supposed to have a trailer or something behind it? No, not on this one. I wish. All right, we're going to set the worker to take care of that. Our boy Worker J is going to be handling this for us. And by that, I mean immediately destroying half the crops there. Thank you for getting that. We are going to go grab... We're going to need something to consolidate it. So we're going to send this truck back to the store to pick up something else. And then we're going to take Truck Coon there, and we're going to set up to... Can you get out of this barn by yourself? No. Can you figure it out? He can figure it out. Truck Coon here is going to be in charge of unloading the combine there. As long as he can drive in dirt, which I think he can. Let's go see where he's at. He's currently working his way. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Help, my helper is drunk on the job. What he doing? It's like programmers playing Zachtronics games when we do another thing we fell in love with, worrying about the money part of things. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That is a choice of all time that you're making, guy. He's doing his best. It's not very good. He's driving through my field is what he's doing. Luckily, he can drive through the field without damaging the crops. I can't. Of course, he's going to leave a giant swath not cut out there for me to drive along, and he's about to be full, I think. He's at 59%. He's about to be full and in a spot that I'm not going to be able to reach. All right, that's fine. All right, we're going to need a thrower. You drunk tractor driver, you. Flaws good, no game. Yeah, yeah. Apparently the AI in this game is more A than I. All right, we're going to need us a... What is it? Yeah, we're going to need one of these. Arranges grass and straw into rows, wind rows, that are easier to handle. I want to get the biggest one I can for the least amount of money. This one looks like it is pretty cheap. It goes on the rear of something, and it looks like it hangs out to one side, I think. So that would move everything towards the middle. This one is 9,000, and it is looks like it's central. It looks like it just moves everything to the left one as well. What about this one? This one's 19K, but is 8.4 meters wide. That might be the best bang for the buck here. That's 4.7, 3.3, 2.3. I already got that. That's how wide it is now. So I think this one is going to be the better option here. The 19K one, as expensive as it is. This one, oh, this one's got a conveyor belt on it. Okay. And so that one you would drag. What is that attached to? Oh, that attaches to like a telehandler or something. But it basically shuffles everything to the left one. Yeah, I think this is going to be our better choice here for this one, just because it's 8.5 meters wide. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Okay. And then we need to look at some wrappers, because we need to wrap these things so that they're worth real money. So this one is a 3-point front loader. Support roller. What's a support roller? Oh, I see. That's a 3-point. That goes on a telehandler. I don't think I can attach that to my crane. So a 3-point off the front would probably be the best choice. And then Ranny wrap, black, green, nature green. Yeah, we need the wrap. We're going to wrap these things white, just because that's what color it looks best with. That's for this one. This one's a trailer, which it looks like this one attaches with... What does that attach to? Does it just attach to, like, the ass end of something? That looks like a hydraulic hitch set up there. How do you get the bales into the actual thing here? That looks like it does square bales, or round bales. Yeah, that does round bales. Oh, I need one that does square bales. There we go. Oh, dear God, the square bale one's expensive. This thing looks like an implement right here. This one tows along, and it looks like it has a spot to hold them, I think. Is that a storage area? And it can do up to 180 cm. Oh, I didn't check what my square baler is able to do. It can do 120 cm. Oof. Okay. I may have the wrong baler. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use my baler that I have, because it only does square bales that are too small for me to actually use the silage wraps. Oof. I wonder if there's a... I wish there was a combo wrapper baler. Bio balers are used to press poplar into bales. Oh, I could do trees? Oh, look at this. This is a vehicle meant for hay baling. That's neat, I guess. Very expensive, but neat. Oh, here we go. This is a combo baler. This one does baling and wrapping, I think. It doesn't look like it has a pickup, though, actually. So I got that cheap-ass baler, which is this one. It can do... Wait, which one do I have? This one. Yeah, okay, so it'll do 120 centimeters to 181 centimeters. I need it to be 180 centimeters for me to be able to use a wrapper on it. And I need one of these that can actually pick up the bales so I don't have to try to, like, you know, scoop them manually. And so these three are my options for square bales. This one hangs off to the side. I think that one scoops them up from below. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. I need it to be 180 centimeters so I can use a wrapper on it. Exactly. You get what I mean. You mean what I know. How does this one get the bale onto it? It looks like it has a way to scoop, but I can't tell if they are self-loading or not, and I need them to be self-loading. This one apparently has 20 horsepower and goes 3 miles. Do you drive this? It has 4 wheels. It doesn't have a driver's seat. Why does it got the horsepower and its own miles an hour? Do you sit on this? Oh, do you stand on it? Brother, you poor are the loader. I am the loader. I'm self-loathing. That's the best I can do for you. That's fair. This one might work as a device, because it's not that expensive compared to the others, and it can do the right sizes I need. Oh, it's a hybrid X-Tractor. It is 3 miles an hour, 20 horsepower. What runs it, though? Does it take fuel? What does this thing run off of? It doesn't have a gas cost. You know what? I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to pull the trigger. I'm going to do it. We are broke. I think it has its own pulling speed. I think so. I don't know. That it cannot exceed? Maybe. But if the ramp on the front there is where the bales go in, how would it attach to that trailer hitch and still get a bale in it, you know? Take this to the farm. Oh, no. Don't unpack that. I forget. When you press H, the bitch fucking immediately tries to take off. Create job. Go here. Z. Oh, it does! It does have its own little drivable thing, but, like, where am I at? Yeah, okay. But, like, where am I? I don't exist. I guess I'm technically walking next to it to do that? Because it's got controls on the side here, but nowhere to sit. So I reckon I'm literally just walking alongside this thing. Please tell me this thing has a hitch on the back of it. Please. 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 Shit. Well, maybe. No. Brother, ain't nothing blocking you. Target is unreachable. Nuh-uh. Can you go to, like, the road that our farm is on? Yes. What's that wheel on top of the red thing? This thing? This is to wrap bales in, paper. Oh, this one can't, this one has to be towed as well. All right. Let me grab... This thing has an extra thing on the back. Yeah. Let me go unload this bitch. He's probably got his pipe somewhere I can't reach, don't you? Yep. All right. I just got to back out of here very slowly. Why would you do it like this? Why would you do the field this way? Okay. I'm going to commit the cardinal sin and drive through part of my crop here so that I'm not backing out forever. Why would you do this to yourself? You specifically did it in a way that you cannot reach out to handle your own business here. How am I supposed to get a trailer to you, you dumb worker? I swear to God, finding a good farmhand is like the most difficult thing in the world. There we go. Fuck that street sign. Yes. I wish I could tell the truck there to follow me. Alright, good luck, Mrs. Worker Lady. Alright, I don't need you to unpack the fucking machine there. I just needed you to bring it back to the farm for us. We gotta make some money. We are in debt and very broke. Whoa there, killer! Slow down. Oh, look what you've made me do. That's all his fault, obviously. I don't own this field yet. We can drive through it. All right, let's go pick up our new baling toy right quick before that thing fills up. I think this is the right way. This smells like the right way. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Let me flip a bitch right here. They won't mind me flipping through their yard. I don't mind. We're neighbors. It's fine. You could ever consider a Lord and Savior 2077? I have. I have played it. I have a playthrough going. Just never... I lost a little bit of interest. Elite started finishing up the Thargoid War, and then I haven't come back to it. Just me, my crane, and trailer coon here. Joystick, take us away. $2077 is split from the tabletop RPG. Is it not? I found a good milk blurb. I don't know if this excites me. Like, on one hand, yay, money. But, like, on the other hand, at what cost? Y'all don't mind me driving through your lot like this, do you? Yeah, you don't mind. I checked. Alright, now I just gotta back this trailer up onto there and make me a double road convoy.
Like a dairy farm? I am a dairy farm, okay?
I am a dairy farm.
I am the cow.
There we go. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. It's road train time. And the truck can pull it very easily. Very nice. I am the dairy farm. Get milked, Aaron. I mean, what? In before derail, right? Probably. I know how to drive doubles. Let me tell you though, I know how to. I loved my CDL class when we were talking about how to back up double trailers. And you want to know what the answer is? You don't back up double trailers. Backing up double trailers is how you get what we like in the business to call a catastrophic jackknife. Ooh, it may be a little tight there. Oh, we made it. Alright, and detach. See you, nerd. Let's see, that guy's probably up here stuck now. But at least he's on the fucking field, I guess. Unfortunately, he's on the wrong side. Oh, wait, no, he's still going. He's still going. I wish you'd go the other way. I think I can adjust this, right? Start with up, down, work automatic. I can't really change that. Okay. She's doing her best. Unfortunately, it's not very good. I need her to go the other direction with it so that I can unload her. Giggity. But she should be starting with the heads and then start working the lines. I'm gonna need a lawnmower as well. Is this how Johnny remembers it? That doesn't mean it's how it happened. Basically, the events you witnessed are flashbacks thanks to the chip in your head. The games are not true events. They're false narrative retellings of the true story that is the tabletop role-playing game versions that predate Cyberpunk Red. Those being Cyberpunk 2020 and 2023. Okay, that makes sense. But they left it ambiguous lore-wise so that people could have their own headcanon. Lady, about to say, if you start in the middle of that field, I'm going to fire you and run you over with that combine. There we go. That's how you do it. Let me get you unloaded here. Man, this thing is slow. Non-canon tabletop session. True story will be settled through setting book that is soon TM. Okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, blood. Watch out. My tractor in Christ, you need to chill out. Alright. Next up, we need to get the windrower out and ready. I hope these silage bales are worth something because we are going to be tight on some money after this first bit here. Probably need to wait a while for her to finish up her work. Because, man, we are officially 2 rows in. But also, they had to pause for a long time waiting for me. Don't you back up that entire way. Okay, good. She's not. Good. Good. This is a good worker, lady, because I was about to have you. Yep, there you go. And then get you down that line there. You don't need to back up that far. I could do this better myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. I wonder if the NPC can actually, like, windrow. Not spending several real-world months in the same playthrough. Ooh. Even in the game, canonically, V only lives a few weeks, maybe a month, 2 months tops. Don't tell that to my V. He lived forever. Cheaper to do it yourself, too? Yeah, much cheaper. I'm regretting this cheap-ass combine, but it's literally what we could afford with all the other implements of destruction we needed. Alright, let's start doing us some rows here. This is a big, this field is, you know, this field always feels small whenever I have a big combine, but now that I have small combine, boy howdy, does it not feel big. Oh, hold on a minute. I think I have a thing for this. I have steering assist. Yeah, my boy got GPS on this old tractor here. But it worked. This thing is very slow, is kind of its biggest problem here. Not the obviously run-down road sign. Look, that's the state's problem, not mine. I love that there's a mod for this game, too, just called Government Subsidizing. where you can have the government pay you per day just as long as you produce anything. That is so many passes we're going to be doing. I am debating on trying to maybe rent a bigger combine here. Turn on hamster. You got to turn on the hamster, obviously. Hamster. Down there on the farm, we got the world's smallest little dinky-winky combine here. Which I guess what I could do is lease a combine. I could lease a big combine, knock this field out, because we're going to be doing grass for a few months, and then cancel the lease on it, and then sell this piece of crap. You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. As opposed to, because we're not going to be actually planting and harvesting anything for months. Because we're about to enter the winter season where the only thing that does grow is grass. And we should be able to make some money in that time. And let's go pipe this thing out. I'm gonna lease out the biggest combine we got. Mine just turns brown. It grows most of the winter. If we look at the calendar here, where the only thing we're really going to be able to work with is grass, which grows all the way up until November and then doesn't grow but can be harvested December to January. Oilseed radish, so green line is planting, orange line is harvest. So wheat we could plant here soon, but it takes what looks to be a full fucking year to grow, which is neat, but we need money a little quicker than that. All right, I know I said I wanted to own my own stuff, but I think at this point it's just not worth it for how long this field is about to take by itself for us to literally not care about it. So let's get us a big old harvester. Combine. We could do this Massey level second one, or actually this New Holland probably be nice. Yeah, that's a big boy. All right, lease it out. It'll be $2,000 a day per hour. Per hour work, it's $5,900. It's gonna have to work. Okay, that's a New Holland, what? Just CH770. Now I need a head for it. Which one goes on it? It doesn't tell me which tractor this thing can attach, or which head can attach to what, which makes me angry, Robert. Oh, here we go. The Flex Trapper. It comes with its own trailer. Hit the whole field in 2 passes. I'm going to go ahead and assume that the smallest one also has that. Okay. Now, I think I do... Yeah, I'm going to need a trailer for that because I'm not going to be able to actually fucking haul that thing through town. Let's see. Header trailer. Does it matter which header trailer we get? Are there specific ones? Let's try this one. That seems a little big, but it'll work. Did that attach? I can't tell. It looks like it attached. Made a clunking noise. Nah, those aren't attached. All right. How big is my header? Speak of Cyberpunk TikTok role-playing game. Remember, you know the cyberware you have? Personal link wire, shared slots in your heads, internal cyberdeck, holophone. Yeah, that's all split apart before the 2050s or 60s. Wow, really? All right, this is a 25-footer. 30, 20, 20T. I don't think that's big enough. That's the 40-footer I just had. Maybe this 30-footer is what we need? Hold on, let me look it up.
Take a sip for euphoric_end.
It's a 25-footer. Well, son, we ain't got no 25-foot trailers. We ain't got none. I do be thirsty. How big is this one? That's just for the 870. 52. I'm gonna grab the 30-footer, and no, that's the one we had, isn't it? Did I have a bigger one? 20-foot 5 trailers are a communist measurement, apparently. Jesus. Did I grab the one thing? No, there's a bunch of 25-foot trailers and 28-footers. Okay, I think the trailer header just has to be longer than the header. So, no, I don't want to purchase that. I want to lease that. Thank you. Let's try it. Maybe it just has to go on a specific side? I have no earthly idea. Or maybe I need to put the trailer on the truck first and then drop it on, but that wouldn't make any sense. Let me just ram it around a little bit. Damage my fucking leased goods here. That seems to be on there. Let's see if it stays on there. It seems to be attached in some way, shape, or form. We're going to find out when I rip it around these turns here. Rear turn vehicles with a trailer is wild. Yeah, I don't think I would have fit through the door to my farm here without a trailer, which is going to be a pain in the butt later if I get bigger fields and I can't delete those fences. I should set up my foot pedals to do my gas, huh? I think I might. The four-wheel turning things are cool. Yeah. I enjoy anything that can crab walk. Let's see. Vehicle, accelerate. And brake. Oh, I didn't save that, did I? Oh, I did. And brake. There we go. You got me a little gas pedal now. Also help, I accidentally built a Jeep. Oops, all Jeep. All Jeepity Jeep. Reminds me of driving my old forklift now, where I had two pedals. So one was the gas, and the other one was a forward and back selector. So lean it forward, and you went forward. Lean it back, you went back, and keep it neutral, and you didn't move. Which was super nice for me able to rev the engine up to, like, properly lift heavier things. Give that PTO a little juice. Does that do backwards too? It do. Oh yeah, we're in full foot control now, baby. Feet activated. All right, then we quickly return our trailer. So I don't gotta pay for it. More than a day. Let me unpack the harvester here. New Holland, my beloved. I need to enable straw. There we go. Look at that. That's like 3 rows that the last one would have done. Oh, the lines are wrong. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Well, we almost had a good thing going there. We'll do one like this, and then another down the line, and then we should be able to set it up so that I can use my auto turner. Look at that. Look at her go. Dumping out stuff, and it holds so much more stuff. Oh, there's a tree, by the way. If you were looking for it, we found it. Gotta do the Austin Powers turnaround here. There we go. Now we got some auto steer going. I'll have to do that little patch over there again, but it'll work out. I wonder if I'm getting more... Yeah, these lines are thicker than the other ones, so I should be getting more straw per straw. Behold my stuff. That's what I'm referencing every time I say behold as well. All it's missing is steering wheel for immersion. Listen, if VKB made one, I'd ask for one, but I don't want to add a steering wheel to this pile of fucking shit. Let me hit this little band here so we can have it good. Man, I'm going to be doing so much fucking straw windrowing here. Get to work, VKB. I need me a steering wheel for my spaceship. You know, I might be able to set the NPC loose on this now, and they shouldn't make a total ass of themselves. I should be able to fit the whole field in this thing's bucket, too. Steering wheel for my SRV. Fucking right. I'm going to cut out a piece here as well, just to have a good turnaround point available. It's like mowing the yard, right? There's a couple different ways you can do this. Every one that I choose is wrong, but there are ways. let me hit this bad boy here. Let me hit this line so I can set it up on this end too. Just grabbing that one little piece there, but now we can really see the wheat rolling in. You know, for wheat taking a full year to grow, kind of wild how cheap this stuff is. My GPS is yelling at me to turn around. Still, even this, for being a much bigger one, feels very small. I guess there are like 40-foot variants of this thing, huh? You know, you don't really have to worry about having a straw. That's the last with this quantity. What? Why use wheel when stick works? Exactly, that's what I've been saying. I do use my VKBs for stuff. I can steer and stuff with it. The last straw. I guess that's fair. The plan is to plant grass and make hay bales and silage bales out of all of it. Oh, we missed a spot. Don't want to be that guy. There we go. Like the last straw. I see. While it rains, reduces the yield. Oh. Well, then we better stop. How long is it going to rain for? It should stop raining in about an hour. So what we can do is unload our pipe here. My pipage. And then go take this thing over to the silo. See you, Euphoric. Thanks for coming in. I get it. I get it now. The last straw. I get it. I get it. I'm not very smart. Alright, let's haul this trailer's load in. I don't own this field, so we can just cut through it. Wow, is there like mud physics now? Look at that. I'm like carving out a path. That's kind of cool. Sucks for whoever plowed this field, but pretty cool for me. And my truck. Oh yeah, look, my cows. Behold, my cows. I don't think I could milk any of those. Well, I could, but I don't think you want the milk that comes out of them. And start overloading. Oh, look at that. It's got a little tiny release door. That's terrible. Into the silo you go. It's going to be all sticky. They meat cows. I don't know how to get rid of my meat cows either. Wow, this takes fucking forever. Let me get this guy off the damn way here so I can start using, I guess, can I use the windrower when it's raining? Probably. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little wet, but, like, it's fine. I would also assume you put them in a trailer. I just don't have that type of trailer, nor do I want the cows. So I don't want to buy a trailer to get rid of the cows, but also I feel like there's money there to be had. And boy howdy, am I like Mr. Krabs in this game. I like money. Yeah, kick. Jackknife it a bit to get this stuff off the edge there. There we go. Maybe I can put them up for sale in an auction, and part of the auction is you have to come pick up these stupid heifers. It's included in the price. You pick it up. Like a free TV on Facebook Marketplace. You must pick up. Man, I wonder if those two lines are close enough together for me to row them into one of the things. I'm just going to make one giant pile of straw in the middle and bale it in one foul swoop. It'd be like climbing a frickin' mountain of hay. Bet you if I run it down like this, I can scoot everything closer to the middle here. We're trying to kill some time while we're waiting for the rain to stop so I can finish my harvest. Oh yeah, those are going to be close enough after this round. I don't think you can bale in the rain, can you? That's probably not good for it. Where's all the expert farmers at when we need them? Let's not jackknife this thing. I guess I could scoot it a little closer to the edge here. And then this way. Down the line. Yeah, we can scoot things over with this. Pretty neat. So it spits it out directly behind. Okay. A bit of a tricky machine to use here because you have to aim it kind of funky. Let me see if I can get these two to join forces now. Yeah, there we go. Join those two up. Make nice big piles of straw for the silage. My silage brother. Can I, like, scoot this back with this thing? Yeah, I can. If I keep backing over it repeatedly, you think it'll just keep scooting it forward? Get that off the dirt? Oh no, that's running it backwards. No. Okay, we'll just have to scoop that piece up later. That just scooted it backwards. And then combine the rest of this, because I missed a few pieces here. And Clarkson Farm again, yeah. Honestly, Dude, I've seen a very small amount of that, but when Homeboy got made the farm manager and his first act, his first order, his first anything was to fire him immediately. Fucking comedy gold. Alright, turn that thing off for a bit. Well, that's about as combined as we can get it, huh? Don't you kill my wheat. We need that stuff. Man, I kind of wish I had a bigger one of these things now. This thing ain't big enough either. All I learned playing Farmer Sim is that I'm a bit of a size queen, I guess. Let me scoot that back. There we go. Scooted it back a little bit. There we go. Is there a way to, like, fast forward time a little bit here? Oh, save game, I guess. Sorry, what? You're a size queen? Yeah, none of my tools are big enough. Do you play the song that she thinks my tractor's sexy? It really turns her on. There we go. Yeah, I can increase time there. Let's get this rain over with. You can't bail in the rain, can you? You might be able to, and I'm just being a dummy. Take you for a ride on my big yeller tractor. It can go slow, or it can go slow. Okay, so it looks like I can bail in the rain, and it's not a big deal. Oh man, she's covered in mud now. I gotta get my tractor cleaned up a little bit. This tractor feels a bit overkill for this this baler, but you know what? For now, it's the best thing we ever had. All right, let me... Okay, change bale size. 181 cm. And we need to lower the pickup and unfold baler. There we go. So right now I believe it's 1 day per month, which I don't love, but also at the moment it's probably not a bad thing. There we go. Now we're gathering some shit up. Look at that. Our first bale is being born. Why it coming out all weird? Why is this thing's mechanical stuff so low? What have I done to this tractor to beat it up so badly? Holy crap. I'm missing like half of the mechanics on it right now. What the hell happened? Was I pulling something that was too heavy for it? What happened there? Or is that just dirty? Maybe working in the rain? I don't know. But it this little bar right here is like full now. What the hell? My bale babies. Why are they coming out all wonky? That's super weird looking. Let me get all this crap picked up here. I don't think I've dropped a single bale yet. Holy crap. Normally this would have dropped a few bales by now, but this thing is being stingy with them. Looks like the rain's clearing up. Let me go ahead and set this bitch to auto. I want AI worker. There you go, dude. Hard mode? Yeah, maybe. That's still a lot of damage in like no time for having done literally a third of a tiny ass field, and this thing has done basically nothing in that time. It's a pretty good amount of damage there. That's a lot of damage. I did not do a very good job tidying up these rows for myself, did I? I believe I am in economic hard mode, but like, that's still pretty bad. I think Truck Coon should have taken way more damage than that. Yeah, this thing's, the bales coming out are bigger than the actual baler is physically able to make. We're going to have to replace that eventually, but this was the cheapest baler they made. Go ahead and get that over that little spot right there. And don't worry about that little guy right there. We've made 2 whole hay bales. Yippee. I guess, do I windrow it or just keep sending it while that guy's harvesting? I guess since I'm already here with the baler hooked up and everything like that, it's not terribly hard to get. And it's able to run over, able to grab everything in one foul swoop. I don't know if running everything over, though, like compresses it down. I'm not 100% sure. Or if you get more from doing it with windrows. I don't think you get more. That would make no sense to create matter from nothing. Grab this little bit right here. It's not still raining, is it? No. Although my tractor seems to be like struggling to pull this thing. Maybe those hay bales are heavy. It might just be some heavy old bales there. Tractor Man Games, you training for the Farm Simulator Esports Tournament? There's a Farm Simulator Esports Tournament. I'm not surprised in any capacity, but like, hearing it out loud still is a wild thing. There we go. We drew lines in the dirt. Now we're picking up lines from the dirt. We like lines. Man, that guy's going to get done way sooner than me. There is, in fact, an esports scene for Farm Sim. That's not surprising at all, and I love it. Enter the Excel Esports League. I've seen that one. I'm not that good with Excel. I just enjoy a good sheet. I'm a bit of a freak in the sheets myself, but nothing enough to I'm not that good enough to do like formula and stuff because I can't read. I mean, I'm not good at them. I think these hay bales are heavy. When I have like a fully loaded bale on there, this guy starts lagging out. This is a shitty tractor. It's almost like I bought the cheapest tractor they sold. Holy crap. We're working through the night, boys. Oh, wait, I still got time passing on 10 times. That's why. Need a daddy chill with that shit. And then turn that bitch that way. There we go. Damn, that guy's about to be done. I can cancel my lease on that thing after I dump it out. Worker J has completed their task. What we'll do is just drive the combine itself over to the dump out location as to prevent any multiple tripping here. It's a John Deere. It's shitty by default. It breaks down. You have to wait 7 months for repair tech to come out because it has shitty DRM. Yeah, I love that farmers are the people suffering from right to repair laws like the most, which is the most wild thing ever. People who historically built everything by hand and were able to repair everything, they're the ones that were first targeted for some right to repair nonsense. But it makes sense. Companies, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know if y'all know anything about like seed law in America, but it's fucking wild. Like, if your neighbor uses a type of seed and you don't want to use it, if they come out and find, like, a single plant of that crop on your fucking property, you're done, son. Pack it up. Get out. They'll sue you into fucking government subsidies. And then the companies that do all that shit are just basically free to run it down. Return. Yes. And return. All right. We no longer have a combine. The seeds are so fucked. Yeah, they can't replant their crops either from the seeds they get from harvesting. Yeah, because of those shit-ass laws. Yep. We might be in trouble. We got 16K left, and I still don't have a lawnmower. When I become world dictator, a lot of cruel and unusual punishments will begin to happen, and every one of them deserved. I'd vote for you for supreme leader. A durian freezer in every house. That's the quiet drone promise. I'm gonna get like 5 whole hay bales from this field. Yippee. I don't think this tractor is strong enough to pull a baler. Good lord. All right, now. Bring her on up around here. Get it next row. We're almost done with this piece of the puzzle, and then we'll go wrap all these bales up and store them for silage production. And get some grass planted in this field today as well. My guy works a lot like me in real life. You could probably bale hay faster by pulling it yourself, right? I mean, 6 miles an hour ain't bad, but this tractor just feels like it's struggling. And it's at half health somehow. I don't know what caused that, but apparently I've wrecked this thing to shit and back. This thing has like 100 more required horsepower. We'll have made... Wow, we've got 4 hay bales on the counter so far. Yippee. Making square bales the size of round bales here, though. But the good thing about square bales is you don't have to stop and wait for the baler to open up and the thing out. One day when I'm a rich farmer, we're going to have one of those fancy ones that wraps the bales automatically whenever you get done driving over to Hayes. Alright, let's rip a fucking U-turn here. Oop, got a little bit there to pick up. I want to get every last piece of the hay. Drag the trailer over it, not the tractor. There we go. There's 5 bales. €200K. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts. All right, time to start my training now and become a rich and famous farmer via playing farm video games. Rich and famous in real life from farm video games. I need to go up the ramp there. I think I got it all. I don't see any more spots. All right. Let me unload the baler here. Yoink. Although the straw baler being full of straw and us not having any more straw is going to be problematic for later, Rain Man. All right. There we go. Now I get to hop in this thing. It doesn't have many lights, but it works. Unfold baler. Wow, this thing's blistering speeds here. Oh, I can't change the camera view either. This is just the locked camera view. Beautiful. If I fold it up, does it go any slower? No. Can I could pull this thing by hand to that field faster. This thing doesn't... Apparently it runs off of Sunshine and Mysteries, though. It doesn't have any fuel. So, I don't know what it runs off of, but good for it. Yeah, this would be a pain in the ass. How are you controlling it, brother? It's a walk-along machine. See these levers on the side here? But I would be basically walking along next to it instead of driving it. First bale, get in my... Oh no, it's getting stuck in the mud. First bale, get in there. First bale. Get in there. First bale. Get in there. So it's got all these things on the ground. Shouldn't it be able to, like, I don't know, pick them up? Well, I put this bitch right there. Okay, does this thing not, like... Am I actually the piece of machinery involved here? This bale type is not supported. What do you mean? I specifically got a bale that you would support. I very specifically. This thing. 125. Oh, it's 180 centimeters exactly. So I would need this one, not this one. Piece of shit. And these straw bales aren't worth fucking shit without that. So it's exactly 180. And my baler, surprise, surprise, is capable of doing 181 centimeter bales. And that's it. Yeah, it can go to exactly 180 for the, yeah, there it is. For the square bales. Yeah, I got literally scammed by the equipment industry. Trying to find the one I've got. I believe this is the one I've got. No, it'd be a square baler. There it is. This is the one I have. It'll do 182 centimeter bales. All right, so we're going to have to sell off that piece of equipment. Luckily, I got most of my money back for it. And we're going to need probably a loan. Oh yeah, square balers. Yeah, so my square baler can do this one. 120 to 181. That's it. It's not a through. It is a exact 1-for-1. And so I need a wrapper that can do 181 centimeters. So I guess this one would work. Can't afford it. I'm going to have to take a loan out. Another one. My loan is at 300K right now. Yay. Because these only do round bales. And this one only does up to 180 centimeter square bales. This one will do 180 centimeters to 220 centimeter square bales. And that one is locked at 180. So this is my choice. Okay. It runs off of sunshine and mysteries, right? Alright, let's go pick up our piece of shit equipment here. And I need to go this way. Yep. While I'm here, I can also look at leasing a livestock trailer to dump off my livestock. They might be worth something. I'll have to look. Good luck, everybody. I'm not stopping. Good luck, everybody! Farm truck, best truck. Come on, little farm coon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Then ran that thing over. That thing's all damaged now. There we go. Ah, that thing's attached. Wow, that thing drives funny. That thing drives real funny. That thing runs off the sunshine and, oh god, poles aren't indestructible. Oh, my bad, truck. Me, why is my equipment broken? Also me. You dumb bastard. Come on. Good god. I already got farmer's cough. All the wheat dust in my soul. Fuck. Thank you. You know what? I feel like my neighbor's about to make too much money here. I think I'm gonna help him out with that. There you go, buddy. You can't destroy your neighbor's crops, but in my roleplay, I can. Oh god, where's the fence? There's the fence. In multi, do we share money? I have no earthly idea how multi works. I'll need to look it up and see how the multi works, because I would start a no-shit multiplayer farm. I think it works a bit like the farmhand stuff. All right, unfold bale wrapper. Thank you.
Take a sip for slime bow.
Okay, so this thing drives cattywampus to me. And so I would, what, do it like this? The bale is not supported. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not supported? Brother, I know it's supported. I'm begging you to be supported. Maybe that bale in particular is just... You know what? I bet you money it's because these bales can be lifted by hand. And it's from their mod hay bales from the whatchamacallit. I bet you money that's my problem. I'm using grass wrappers? It's grass and hay. Alright. Let me sell that before it devalues anymore, because we're going to have to start paying back some premiums on these loans soon. Let's load up the damn thing here. It can hold a singular hay bale. Look at it go. One hay bale. We will be stacking these to the moon. I'm a strong bastard, ain't I? I wonder if I can load these with my boom arm. I'm kind of blown away at how small the capacity on that is. You know what? Actually, we're going to go get a proper bale transporter here. That flatbed was never really meant for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because those bales were made with the mod machine, right? So, like, I have the normal ones, and then I have the mod ones, which give you bales that you can lift by hand. Normally, you can't lift them. I'm pretty sure that's the problem here, which really sucks. Which means I have to use these specific trailers as well. Minecrafter 07. Good to see you. Multi-pack. We'll grab this one for now. Actually, you know what? No. Is it like thunderstorming outside? Dear God, there's a bunch of racket out there. Yeah, that's those three things. Yeah, the liftable pallets and bales, I think, got me there. What is this? Is this a baler? What does this thing do? Machine harvest the indicated crop types. Cotton. Oh, it makes cotton bales. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you can't use silage bales on those things. We've learned a lesson today. Let's grab us a trailer. We're going to lease a trailer. Because I don't plan on using it for long. I'm going to tell my truck coon to get the fuck over here. And he's not going to be able to figure it out because he's in a field. I don't think I can fit all those hay bales on the back of this thing. Create job. Go to the store. There he goes. Okay. And we're going to get this thing out. Drop the baler off. Go grab our seeds and plant some grass. Grass. Oh, hey, this thing's at full operating capacity again, apparently. Apparently, it just needed some park time. All right, so the seed we want to plant is grass. Get to work. My baler might be damaged. It was used. Why are you there? Okay. I'm just going to let that AI do what that AI do and get these bales out of the way here. And then we're going to get rid of that baler because it's a problem child, apparently. It's not where I would have started, but go nuts, King. We have some wheat to sell as well. Sell. Wheat sale down at the wheat market. Hey, King, don't run me over. I'm too pretty. Boop. I've spent a lot of money on a whole lot of nothing so far, except this one field that I'm about to grow grass in. For hay bales. Or straw bales right now, I guess. Is that guy over here yet? Yeah, he is. I want to be an isekai farmer, right? Truck coon, please. Get on there. It's a big-ass trailer for this little-ass truck. Luckily, it's a four-wheel drive. Oh, it's a damn gooseneck as well. Or not a gooseneck. The front's a turning axis. That's going to be rough to ever try to back this thing up, but we're only leasing it, so... Kind of explains why you got so few bales, though. Them hay bales are big as hell. Big as hell. Unfortunately, no silage bales for us this time around either. We're going to need a baler and the ability to do silage. We may lose this run out the rip here because of the mistakes from at hand. There we go. auto loader, you king. We got us 6 hay bales to go sell. Straw bales. Okay, those belts are real fastened. All right, where are we selling the straw at? Oh, I've got animals. There we go. Cow pasture. I got $1,000 in it. Yippee. Yeah, most of my money is in vehicles and land purchases. Almost all my money, actually. Let's see. Prices. Where we selling the hay bales? I guess it'll just say, or straw. I guess it'll just say straw. It won't be like bales. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a straw bale or a hay bale or a whatever. Rope. Slurry, silage. Where straw? Straw. There we go. The animal dealer and the farmer's market, they are the same price. So we are going to go here and sell my shit. Maybe we'll make some money off of it. This thing got a hitch on the back? I may hook up both trailers and go sell the wheat at the same time. But let me look at the price of wheat. I've got 12,000 units there, and they're going for... Oh, that's not good. That's not a good price. We're at the lowest point. Looks like in January it'll be worth the most, so we'll hold on to it for now. We're not going to starve to death on the first day. May end up trying to pick up another field if we can make some money off hay and selling off some of our... I'll go sell some farming stuff too. We may try to pick up this field as well. Now would be the time to do it when it's got crop on it, but, you know. Sunflowers. Is that water? That is water. I'm gonna go this way. Sorry about your crops, buddy. Sorry, neighbor. Hey, get up to the bridge. I think you can also do work for NPCs, and I think they give you equipment to do it with. So we may do some of that, too, to make some dollar-redos. If I can make it up this hill. Yeah, we'll make it. Oh, sorry about your road sign there, city officials. Yeah, that's what I thought. Backing this thing up's a giant pain in the ass. I can just drive through this thing, right? Or do I, like, yeet them off by hand? Unload here. I don't have access to this land. That's fair. That's a fair thing for you to say. Can I fit under here? No. Oh, maybe it goes here? Nope. I vaguely remember you just drive through something, I think. Or maybe I have to be, like, on top of it to hit overload or whatever. There, maybe? I heard something. How get hay bale off of truck now? Or do I need to interact with this thing manually? I've only ever done sales at, like... There's for animals. This is where it goes. Maybe I have to do this. Maybe I gotta pick them off manually. As long as my crane don't hit the damn building there. Oh, perfect. It's gonna... Nope. They are ethereal. Okay. Unloading assistant off. On. Operating position. Tip side. Oh, left. Right. Okay, tip side back. Okay. Don't have access to this land. Do y'all not want my square bales? Let me look. Time to Google it. I love when I click an article. It's like, this article will tell you everything you need to know, and then it's a fucking video it wants you to click on after that. I'm like, no. Maybe it goes here? I already tried that, I feel like, though. I can't unload my hay bales here, and I can't quite figure out what I'm supposed to do with them. I am flabbergasted, boyos. Quite confused. I think I'm going to go ahead and uninstall this mod because so far everything with it has broken everything with it, and it's probably cost me a ton of money and time. Can I go... What if I disconnect it? If I disconnect everything but that piece. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe there's a button I'm not seeing because of all the other attachments I had. Unload bales. There we go. That worked. Okay, so this truck coon, not so good for that either. There we go. Made 1,500 bones off them hay bales. Look at that, I'm basically rich now. Usually in this game, though, the mods aren't too bad. Okay, we're gonna need us a lawnmower. And a new baler. And a silager. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. My little flatbed bale hauler here ain't gonna be the move. It's the low hum of machinery. I done put you to sleep. Aaron the Arrow says, my content is so boring that it literally put him to bed. Thanks. All right, we're going to hit a quick menu load here and uninstall that mod real quick. Because having two types of hay bales everywhere on the map is going to just immediately fuck me. Uninstall. Yes. Okay. What does this do? Alright. Game uses download content which is not installed. Do you want to install the content now? Download content not installed. Continue. Some vehicles will not be available. Alternative, you can download the following content. Continue. Okay, we got rid of the liftable shit because that's going to be a problem. Alright, start. Yeah. Lets you basically set up some presets on the forks, right? We had something like that on the fanciest boom truck I ever operated. It had some like standard positions you could attach it to where it'll like essentially pull back to like this, or I guess like this, and it would that was nice. Although you push the button and you're not ready to hit the stop, you could accidentally knock a house over with it. What up, Mr. Sinister? How we doing? Ads over. DM for this waiting screen. It literally always is, though. Oh man, I have had the wrong chat open. I have to double check. YouTube, if you've been chatting, I am so sorry. Oh, okay, nobody said anything. Good. 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 Is a good. That's, yeah. That's a good one. There we go. All right. We are back. Back and full of sad. And let's go visit here. All right. So I need a mower. What is a mower I can use? Preferably a front-mounted mower would be nice, I assume, for running on the front of the tractor, and then a tender on the back. I guess I could mount it to the front of like any tractor. I guess it doesn't really have to be the front, or like front-mounted specific. I guess any mower can be front-mounted when you mount it to the front, right? For the sake of not making a fucktillion passes here, this is an... This feels like it does matter. Is there not a straight up one piece? Yeah, we have the straight up lawnmower, but it's fucking $400K. I guess this one could go on the front, right? This one I know can go on the front, but it's only like fucking 3.1 meters wide. And that's gonna suck. That one goes on the back. You know what? I think this one... Oh, that's not... I know there was one where you could, like, mount multiple things to one thing. There was a thing in one of the farm sims you could do that, where you could, like, essentially have more than one PTO side by side. Hey, look, this square bale is going for fucking $1,000, but my square bale wasn't worth nothing. The crone is a single unit? Yeah. No, it's a big bitch. I think we might have to just go cheap with it. And get the front mower, right? That one is 3.1. We're also going to need... Well, we're going to mow and then bale it into silage as fast as humanly possible. Do I have a silage all-in-one baler here? No. I think only the square or the circle baler can do that, where it has a wrapper. This one, this $200,000 machine could do, like, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. It doesn't have a ground piece unless it just deploys out the bottom there, where it essentially can bale and pick up at the same time. Or that's something you literally have to park and then load the bales on yourself. Bales. Self. All right. This is our cheapest little round baler, square baler. We can only do 120 centimeter bales. Holy shit, this is expensive. Why are hay bales so expensive? I could do round bales, and these would be cheaper. And also the baler or the wrapper for the round bales is much cheaper. So this one is a front-mounted piece, so I could put that on the front of the of another device. This one is a tug-along, and it can do 125 to 150. This one can do 125s. This is 125 to 150. So we'll get this case. Or do I want a square bale? Square bales, I feel like... What do we think? Square bales or round bale? I feel square bales may be easier because you don't have to stop to let the bale out. But also, the wrapper for the square baler is fucking expensive as shit. I can get this manually driven one like we had before, which is $34,900. Or I could get this little cheap bastard and do circle bales for a little bit. And this one mounts on the front. I could mount that on the front of the truck, make the circle bales, and then pull the trailer along with it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then these are cheaper too. And so we'll get this... I guess these are the exact same, just different paint job. Yeah, we'll get this case. film binding, empty, standard net. I guess standard net is what we want. God, that's gonna clean me out. Did I buy the lawnmower already? No. All right, time to be broke as shit. I gotta pull us out of this financial ruin I've put us in. We're gonna grab this bitch. And then we're gonna grab a loan. And then I need something to do the bale wrapping with. We're going to get the cheapest one. Yep, playing Riverbend. That was the map that it started me on. Though I've made a lot of mistakes this round, and one of them was specifically I had a mod that let me, I had a mod that gave me the hay bales you could pick up, and the problem is those hay bales are great, but they don't count as hay bales you can stick in a wrapper. So we've lost all of our money. I own one plot of land, and we're planting grass because it's fucking late in the season. All right. Can I load this thing onto my... thing here? Oh, I could just load that on the back. That'd be fucking great. You like the Riverbend? I just thought the map was nice to have water. We may be doing some fucking forestry on our land here in a minute. Or I may be losing due to bankruptcy sooner than we all thought. Ah, it doesn't look like I can pick this thing up. Shame. Maybe I can hook it. I just need to get it on the back. Specific wrapper, it handles square and round bales, but it's expensive. Does the job, though? Yeah. I'm trying to make silage more than I am the bales. That way I also don't have to worry about, Can I just hook this thing? No. You may be stuffed, brother. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll find out together on the next episode of, probably. Let me drive with my crane out. The number one rule of things not to do with a crane. Oh, I didn't check what was on sale today. I may be able to get something cheap. Nah, same stuff as yesterday? Yeah. Where I got that shitty baler that fucked me. So, someone earlier had said you don't want to mow and then immediately bale behind you. Is there... Oh yeah, I was also going to look. Can I bale other people's fucking... Can I mow other people's grass? That's right. I was going to look and see if I could mow. Okay. So... Looks like I can mow it, but I don't think it'll let me pick it up. Nope, I don't think. Maybe this grass isn't long enough. Nope, doesn't look like I can do it no more. Oop. Tap P to get those menus anywhere. Contracts might help get some money going. If you don't own it, you generally can't affect it unless you're on a contract for that task. Yeah. You said P? Oh, okay, cool. The sales store. You like my mowing truck? This is my fucking Super Duty mowing truck. I kind of wish I would have started with logging now. I feel like it's a larger investment up front, but probably a little bit more profitable in the short run anyway. Our workers should be just about done seeding the field with grass, and if I remember correctly, you don't actually have to... The grass keeps growing after you mow it, so it doesn't need to be, like, taken care of super hard. Let's see. Now I can turn that down. And then G all the way back here. Drop that thing's pickup and turn it on. I'm mowing my yard. I think. No, that's up. Yeah, it's spinning. It's just not doing nothing. I know we're literally picking up nothing, though. That's why. Don't think the grass is long enough yet. Hey, there's some grass on the ground there. Hey, look at that. Now we're getting some grass. I'm gonna be able to make a whole hay bale out of nothing. Probably not. There we go. It's money and lumber, but you have to cut trees to very specifically maximize return value. You have to be able to move those logs. Yeah. That was kind of what was holding me back there, was the thought of trying to use a fucking 18-wheeler there. Just not for driving it, but the fucking expense of it. Well, you have to own the land to log it. I'm thinking, I'm gonna try to find, I wish I could stick this thing on the front of a skid steer. I've got 7% of a hay bale ready. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? I 100% have access to this land. Grass grows everywhere. What I might want to do is mow and then use my little tender thing to go grab everything, but oh, look at that! We got a whole hay bale ready. Oh, I need to change the bale size, 125 to 150. I think that's good, actually. We're gonna turn on automatic drop. Me hay bale. Look at that, just for mowing my yard. And this grass is nice and long. Worker C has completed their task. Fucking fantastic, brother. Let's drive over the freshly tilled fields here. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap them up and make silage. Mr. Sinister, you may know, how does multiplayer work? Do you all share the same money, or is there like a host? Can other people buy different lands on the same map as you and interact, like basically play separately from you? Yep, that's what we're working on, is grass to silage. Silage to grass, grass to silage. We're gonna go ahead and set this thing to go over to the shop real quick while I keep mowing and baling. Baling and mowing. Can you make it? Can you figure it out? You can do it. Oh, it looks like I'm mowing my field as well, which may not be the best for it. Fuck that road sign, I guess. Okay, so we could basically have different people on the map and end up with, very quickly, someone with a monopoly on all the land. You know what may be better than like mowing and doing this? Well, I feel like mowing directly into the baler is probably not efficient for some reason or another, but it feels nice at the moment. Unless, right? Unless. JK, unless. There goes that bale. Damn, I'm gonna get 2 or 3 hay bales out of my yard. Just my yard. I guess I could cut down all these trees too and work on that. I can put a claw on this attachment I've got. I just meant someone buys up all the land and then no one else can farm. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at something. Land purchase is not simple. They're most monstrously expensive undertaking. Then there's the field prep, planting the crop type, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, true. All right, we have skid steers in this game. Can I hook a mowing end up to the front of a skid steer? I don't think so. It's not gonna have a PTO, is it? It'll have hydraulics, skid steer loaders, stump grinder, bush and fork and log, front loader tools. Maybe a front loader could take like the mower piece on. I want something that could turn real easy. Too gay. I also cannot type to gay. Something with the ability to turn like on a dime would be nice. This thing, if it had a front stuff on it, that would be kind of perfect. Look at this ugly thing. Something tracked to zippity boop bop miscellaneous. Look at this thing. Look at that fucking thing. What is this? What is this? This is for, like, drilling. Materials from the ground and tips them into trailers. You can mine in this game? That's a telehandler. Yeah, no PTO. I've seen it where, like, you can hook a damn lawnmower to the front of a skid steer. I've seen it. I wonder if that's just one of these options here. It all looks like they're all hooked up with the same hydraulic hookup, though. What about my forklift? We'll just get this guy. This is all we need, right? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to make it work with what I got. I could get a dirt bike? Oh, hell yeah. I don't see anything on here that could even remotely use like a small telehandler. There's wheel loaders, front loaders. Yeah, that's all gonna be different things. Welp. Hey, this thing collects grass. Could I just collect it all and then dump it out and then bale it? I need one that doesn't have wheels, that just like hangs off the back. And that one just shoves everything to the right. Oh, this thing doesn't have front hydraulics, does it? Rip. Every day I hate this tractor more. Can you make it? Good job. This is the best tractor I own, and it's a truck. I think what we do is mow and then use the wind thrower on it all. You ever mow with your truck before? Me neither. About the only way to mow, though. I bet they sell, like, a cheap-ass little lawnmower, too. I bet if they don't, there's a mod to add in the damn, like, riding lawnmower, like a zero-turn or something, huh? This turned into lawnmower sims so fast. Hey, there's a soccer ball stuck in that tree. Not for long after I chopped down all the trees in this area for pissing me off, Robert. Mad it can't mow backwards. It's gonna make collecting it for bales quite annoying. Oh, bonk. 90 cows in one barn. Yeah, well, you know, that sounds about right. That's too many cows, sir. Mowing my yard so I can make some money. Never thought I'd be mowing with my pickup truck though. That's a new one. So I need me like a zero turn like thing with a front attachment. I don't like how it's mowing and changing the texture of the field over there. It makes me think it's destroying something. Oh, bonk. Or a mower that, like, wraps around things. Y'all seen those? The bush hogs that, like, when they get stuck around a tree, they just, like, fold up and around. That might be a thing in this game. What a fucking name. Hello, how's it going? Mowing with my truck coon. Alright, then we just need to gather what we've mowed so far. And so we're going to disconnect this and put that on the tractor. Because this thing's cool and all, it just has a terrible turn. Where's all my money coming from? Grass. My own grass. It came with the land. I paid for the land, goddammit, I'm gonna use it all. I know there is a grass thrower that essentially will move around things and throw things around. But like if you hit a tree or something, right, it'll just bounce off of that instead of like getting stuck. And that's nice. It is midnight on the dot. Oh, I think I need to sleep to advance the day, huh? Yeah, I think workers stop working right at midnight, huh? Oh no, it keeps going. Sick. Let's see how this thing does with getting bonked. Okay, it just slides it around. That ain't too bad. The corner of my field isn't missing everything, so that's good. What I should be doing is mowing and then have this thing behind me. I just feel like it's going to be so big. Yeah, right? And you get entangled with everything. I've had it where when I mounted, so this truck has a long bed and a short bed variant, right? And I had it where I tried putting the crane on with the long bed variant, and it just about threw me into orbit. It tried its absolute best to throw me. This doesn't destroy my crop, right? Yeah, I can drive on grass without destroying it. Hell yeah. Here's how we're going to do it now. mow with this and then drag this thing behind me to make us some nice straight little lines to hit. And hit this area here. Does it not work in a turn? That'd be wild. No, kitty cat. Oh, somebody done harvested a field and lime to the next. Alright. Let's grab the other vehicle here. And we're gonna go try to grab us some of those bales we made. I think I made 2 of them. Let's start prepping some silage. I'm gonna have to buy a trailer to transport these things, or I could haul them on that truck one at a time. If I cut down all these trees over here, this wouldn't be a bad spot to mow. When I go get the trailer, I'll probably go grab me a unfold bale wrapper. Do 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 do. I think that's about how it goes. Lower bale wrapper. And there it is. Can I drive on this field without damaging it? Yeah, there it goes. Get wrapped, idiot. And throw these in the shed. I think these have to cook for a while, right? Let's see. There we go. All right. I think that goes on the front of the truck coon here for that one. Too many attachments. There we go. Go grab my other... What is up with these clouds? Everything's all wiggly wobbly up there. Is that the moonlight? There's our bale. Get wrapped, idiot. I believe these have like a fermenting period. Bale. Fermenting. Perfect. Nope, sorry, Tractor. Tractor Coon. I started playing it yesterday-ish. Today's farm is today's years old, but I played I played 19 a pretty unhealthy amount. There we go. See, I have 22, but never really played it. I think once we sell some of this shit, a larger apparatus for collecting everything is in order. Why is that not picking up? Is that not lowered? It's not. There we go. I've also seen someone had a mod for like a mower that like had that grass collector, so you could collect it all and then dump it into a big fucking pile and then scoop that up. Whoo-wee! That's a few hours, my friend. You hungry, hungry grass baler, you eat. I'm gonna bail that fucking sign there. I like that I can drive over my own field now. That's nice. Alright, where was all that grass over here? There it is. Bonk. I need a baler that just sits like off the ground on the back. This is such a niche use case for a baler. But essentially I need something to mow and bale without having more axles on the ground. I might get 4 hay bales out of my yard. Jackknife the baler a bit and see if I can squeeze through here. And then scoop up all that. Yeah, buddy. That's what we're going for right there. Put the equipment away. Let's go pull this all the way in there because I'm going to need this tomorrow. All right. Now we take a little nappy nap so we get some daylight. Actually, we go to the store first. We go to the store first to spend more money we don't have. Like a real farmer. Boop. Chainsaw. Still. All right, what do we got here? Belt systems. Excuse me? Hell yeah. Miscellaneous. We got some claws. That's a big claw. That one comes with a big claw. Winter equipment. Yeah, I may do some snow plowing. Excavator tools. Here we go. Removes tree stumps. Cut trees down. Tree planter. That's for an excavator. I can just own an excavator? Oh, hell yeah. Olive harvesters, grape harvesters, mowers. I'm looking for one that, like, bounces whenever you hit something with it. I think this one might, because it folds out. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but there's like a type of bush hog that when it hits a tree, it just leans back until you're past it.
Greetings!
It might be one of these. That's definitely not it. Greetings. That might be it. Nah, that doesn't look like it pivots. That looks like it just drops down. That might not exist in this game. That one just runs behind you. But it looks like it may have PTO pass through. It doesn't have any hydraulics off the back. I like to daisy chain equipment if I can. That's a nice big mower there for $52,000. Same with you. This one I could put on the front. That one could go on the side, right? And then it could mow one side while the back mows the back. But at that point, why not just get like one of these? This one might do it. This one might pivot around as it has a really long arm. And for these things, that's the one I have. This one doesn't look like it does anything different. This is the one that when you hit something, it bounces. I see. That one is very small, very tiny, very baby. That one might work. How wide is that? 4.4 meters, 8.2, 8.9. That might be a decent improvement. Mowing on the back, front, and then have this thing on the back up in the air so that it's not doing all that. We're going to grab it. And then I also want to, while we're here... Oh, wait, is that was that a grass dryinator? Did I grab the wrong thing? Yeah, okay. So we need to immediately sell that. Take a $600 loss, or a $900 loss. Damn it. I need a windrower. This is like what I'm looking for. Something like that, but can like hit something and bounce around it. That has a lot of hydraulics. That might be, that's a conveyor belt. Those are 2 conveyor belts. That is a weird looking one. That looks like it knocks everything in one direction. You cut down all my trees. Problem solved. You know what? Sign me up, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Silage additive. With silage additives, you can increase your yield. Do I need to add that to the silage before it gets baled up, or no? Or does that go on a specific type of wrapping wagon? Forage wagon collects grass, hay, or straw. This might be worth doing as, well, it's the exact same thing as baling it, but it puts it in a big bucket instead. But then I could put a big thing down and make big silage instead of doing bales. Construction. That's what we wanted. We want to go over to the farm. That's the cornfield. We want the other way. There's my farm. All right. There's some shit here we don't need. Like that shed there that I'm never going to use. Wish I could sell the fence around this place. Oh, hey, look at that. Small wooden garden shed. Does nothing for me. Can I not sell it? Enter demolition mode. Oh, I can't. That sucks. There's like a bunch of little ass sheds around here I don't want. There used to be a shed there. We got rid of that one. We got rid of that one. There's our house. We need that. Apparently I have beehives? Okay. And this is a grain bin. Really? Where do you load it? Okay. There's my silos. And there is the cow pasture. There we go. We sell that. Why can't I sell it? There we go. Oh, there's animals here first. Okay. What does this thing do? Sell old wind wheel with water tank. I don't feel like that does anything except for beautify the property, which is great, and I love it. Medium wooden garden shed. Yes. Get rid of that. Get rid of the solar collector worth its fucking weight in gold, apparently. Looking for goodies on the property to sell off. Grandpa entrusted me with this land, and I am doing my best to destroy it. Get rid of that construction project. Grandpa, your fucking family-owned farm here has got to go, brother. I can't get rid of that thing. What is a small farmer's kiosk? And I have a cow mailbox. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, can I sell silage bales there, and will people buy them? Damn it. For silage additive, do I need to add that to the bale before it is being loaded in, or is that like a thing you add to a specific bale thing? I can sell the honey from the bees at the kiosk, probably. Is I see that there's a silage additive, but I feel like it probably needs to go somewhere else. Gotcha. It's a processing agent. Silo compaction. I could build a large silage thing. I'm going to need a way to get rid of my trees once I cut them down, because that's going to be a problem almost immediately, and I'm going to need something to deal with the stumps. What do we do with the stumpy stumps? I could grab me a skid steer for cheap and get a stump grinder for it, but I feel like that is expensive. I wish this had a front piece on it. I would make this the world's best. You know what? We're gonna go main menu shopping for a minute here. Look at the mods and see if we got something better for some grass cutting as I start my grass empire here. My lawn care empire. Oh, let me also look at this. Options. Oh, that's fucking why. Everything looks kind of silly. Where is the Toby head and eye tracking? Here we go. On. Okay, it's just on. Okay. Well, it's on. Downloadable content. Now we can go down here and look at grass mowers. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. This is what we need right here. Look at it. I can be that guy mowing my yard. Oh, here we go. That's an international little tractor, and it's got a little till on the back. Look at that thing. That thing looks like it fucks for mowing some grass. It is far too expensive for my blood, though. We're looking for something that goes off the back or the front. Look at that. There it is. There's the little John Deere tractor. Mower and wrapper with hitch. Oh. This'll let you do everything, won't it? Look at that. The whole thing. Amazon, my bad. We got a 0 turn. And it'll actually hold all of the material so I can go dump it to bale it later. This is my new mowing item. It's a scythe. That mows to the left. That one mows to the right. Oh, I have to reapply it? Damn. I thought I applied it. That's just the large brush hog. Added function to remove bushes. Hell yeah. Get me a push mower. It's about what I can afford right now. There we go. The yoga pants on. Mow Anywhere pack. Oh, it lets you mow your neighbors' yards and bale their hay too. Neat. Lizard Opticut. Package of disc mowers, 4 models, variations to size, blah blah blah. Neat, neat, neat. Compact mowers. Don't need compact, I need bigger. There we go. We farming now, Neo Zemus. Real mower. Mega multi-tool. What in the fucking fuck is that? Unrealistic base price. I could just pick up one of these little 0-turny boys, right? And it has the ability to gather the clippings, which would then let me mow, like dump it into a pile, but that feels like annoying. It's got a 1,200 liter capacity though. Let's look at the wind throwers and see what people have got in here. Ah, very nice. A rake. Nothing like what I think I'm looking for. I want one that's gonna bump around things when I hit stuff, but not gigantic, you know? That thing is gigantic. And that thing is not gonna do that. What is this? Oh my sweet lord. That thing just creates a wall. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's better than what we got going on. What about we got us let's look at some small tractors. See if we got something almost akin to like a skid steer with a front loader. There's this thing, but it does not have a front hookup. Well, let's look at the skid steers actually. I need like a skid steer tractor. Skid steer loader tools. Twine remover. Dipper ox. Are those lawnmowers up there? No, those are weights. Matt Middleton, I wasn't paying attention. What happened to Beardless Rain Man? I'm still beardless. Mostly. Twine remover. Skid steer tool pack. There we go. There's a mower for the skid steer. That's what we want for getting up in them tight to reach places. But I don't really want to buy a skid steer for it. I have been eating my Wheaties, most likely, mostly harmless. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything in here. Wind thrower. What is this? Oh, this thing is a mower, self-propelled mower. $105,000. And it looks like it comes with everything to do the thing. You know what? We may add this as just a... if we are going to have a thriving grass empire, something like this may be beneficial. And those are all the same mowers with different heads on the front. Okay. Tractor swathing. Swather pack. Look at that. I can make my tractor into a combine. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything here that's gonna help us with our problem of shit's funky, yo. Maybe there's a baler that is attached without wheels that I can find. And that would be the only thing. Nah. Nope. Well, we'll do this then. God damn it, I want a 0 turn, Bobby. I want something between the giant crone and the, basically this fucking bladed push mower. There's a Husqvarna. Something like this, but that thing looks dorky as hell. And that thing's too damn expensive. Yeah, I'll work on the same farm. Yeah. Rain Man and his 50 farmhands that keep throwing fucking silage bales at his head. That's the one. This looks like a 0 turn if I've ever fucking kind of seen one. It looks kind of like a 0 turn. It sort of looked like a 0 turn. Yeah, I'm about to be devouring trees here in a minute. I'm gonna have to buy a thing for that and figure out how to process them my damn self. You know, I think we'll just stick with what we got. Official mods. Hell yeah. What's the most downloaded? What we got? Yeah, nothing too crazy. They do have that. Oh yeah, I was looking at some tractors with skid steerable potential here. It's probably going to be in the small tractor section if it exists. Something like this. I need that, but tiny, with a front mount. Like this, but tiny, with a front mount. Doesn't exist. Alright. What in the God's green earth is this? It's got a roll cage on it. Alright, back to the game. Oh yeah, options. Apply. Game will restart. Alright, cool. Sick. Bring Skynet to your farm today. Oh, I guess the game froze while closing. There it goes. All right, it's farming time. Game, I believe in you. I believe in you, game. There we go. Yeah, they have those, Aaron. They're just very, very, very expensive. Now, I could rent one and try to make that work while I am just cutting down the trees on my property, which we may do. Let's go take a look and see, because I can afford to rent one for a while, and then I could make some decent money off of just the lumber on me land and open it up for putting down some infrastructure because I want to eventually start processing the stuff we farm into like flour or things like that. I shall look. All right. And for woodcutting, forestry. So harvesters are the things that, so like this one latches onto the tree and then chops it down. This one does that too, but it will like grab it and it rips it through to gut it into a log. And then I'm going to need something like this to scoop the logs up to then be sold, which they might have something like this that... Now, Sinister was saying there's a specific length you want the logs to be so that they're worth the most amount of money. Tree mulcher? Yeah, mulcher. Fucking just mulch that bitch down. Because I'm going to need a stump grinder. Look at this big long boy. Holy crap. That's a grabber right there. Wood transport. There we go. This will haul some logs, and it has a crane built in, which I have the crane bit down. I just need me a trailer that's not so damn big. There we go. This is an all-in-one 18-wheeler with the crane built in to grab the wood and load it onto itself. But I have a truck, so I feel like just having the loggedy bits being able to be hauled. Let me see what size I need to make these things. Looks like 8 meters is the ideal log length. So I think we need to go and chop down the trees first, and then we will worry about grabbing everything. Because I can grab this little fucker. Oh, and it's got a trailer hookup. Look at that. I can do it all in one. I think. This one does not. This one do, though. This one's on tracks. But this is like an excavator. Okay. So we're going to lease us one of these for taking care of our logs. Ooh, that's expensive to lease, actually. Holy shit. All right, we got to be a little more frugal with it. We got a stump cutter, miscellaneous, wood chipper. What in the world is this piece of fucking beautiful machinery? That makes wood chips. Maybe I can just do it by hand. And I think what I'm gonna do is come over here and grab me the claw then for my truck coon. The claw. I want to keep that piece. Now, I'm going to need a trailer. Yeah, all I'm going to need is a trailer. To the store, Mr. Truck Coon. Can you figure it out? There you go. On your way. What's on sale today? Nothing new. Well, there's some new stuff. This thing's on sale. I don't want it, though. Wood chopping. Choppity chop. Chop, chop, chop. Wood transport. Probably just this trailer, honestly, since I have the craney bits. That'll work. Wired mud flaps, $500. Hopefully my truck can pull it. We'll find out. Now, the real question is, how am I going to measure the length of the log to cut it to the correct length? In a static wood chipper? Maybe. I'm probably going to need... That's probably what the machine is good for, is it will cut them and measure them at the same time. If I was a betting man, that's where I would put the reason that exists. Now I just need me a stump cutter. Why are these so goddamn expensive? Oh, were these winches? Oh, very cool. Put me a winch on me truck. Now that's a fucking winch right there. I could make my truck into like a tow truck. All right, I think this could recover the earth from the earth. What about on the chainsaw? Can I do that with the chainsaw to set my length? Yeah, these stump grinders is going to be a hella expensive. No, never used one? How dare you? You can do it by hand? Alright, cool. Oh, can this thing not attach to this? What's the point of having a detachable claw as a selling point if it doesn't actually detach? Oh, here we go. Nope, that ain't what we wanted. This is very safe. Trust me. I am a professional. Nope, that detaches the entire train. A professional moron, apparently. So, like, what's the point? They sell a crane with a claw built into it, and then they sell this crane. There it is. I just had to get the sweet spot going. There we go. There we go.
Excuse me, I'm a new player. Can
Please
you
explain.
Please explain.
No, I refuse to elaborate further. The claw. Can you grow weed in this game? I can grow weeds, but not weed. Pull the landing gear up already. We got shit to do. We got logs to cut. I know you've been working for 24 hours straight, brother, but nobody asked about that shit. Oh, no, that ain't what I wanted. This thing has too many attachments. There we go. To the house. We have logging to do. And hopefully make some fucking money off of it because we're so fucking broke. Oh, hey, the stop sign's back. That's good for it. The claw. How we doing, Mal? What are you getting into, man? I hate my neighbor's field. All my homies hate my neighbor's field. All right, let's get to deforesting all these beautifully planted trees that Grandpa spent his entire life cultivating. This is a good spot for it. Oh, I never got rid of these fucking cows. Oh, oop. Cows are dead. How do I sell cow? Angus. There's got to be a way to sell your moo cows from here. Because I'm going to get rid of that pasture. Rip Angus. How do I get rid of my cow? I got rid of him on a different playthrough, but I didn't ever, like, actually sell them. I didn't do anything to sell them. I think I just got rid of them. I know across the street we got an animal dealer. Is there no way for me to just get rid of the cows, like, from this menu? What if I do not wish for the cow, brother? What if I go to construction again? And we go back over yonder to the farm. Back yonder. Yonder. Back. Back. Where's my farm? Listen, selling animals for done by accessing the animal menu in your pen using... Ah, okay. So first we go here. We go to visit. And then there it is. There it is. Sell. Cows, gone. And then we get rid of this stupid pasture I don't want. And this stupid spot I don't want it. And now we can deconstruct it. Hey, listen. Where me farm? There me farm. Alright, there we go. And sell. Yes. And then they get rid of the whole thing? Hell yeah. Shit yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Alright. I think we're gonna just start doing this. Can I cut this thing down? Okay, I see. Throttle chainsaw. There was a way to change the mode. Damn you, trees. Okay, yeah, that's slicing the long way. There we go. We need to roll the chainsaw and then get it as low to the ground as possible to prevent any loss of wood here. Go get him, Tiger. This is completely safe. Yeah, the one for key binding, I'm worried about the absolute least. That one is probably the silliest and the most far-fetched. The other two are kind of important, though. I appreciate you. You can do it, chainsaw. Yay, it didn't fall on my truck, mostly. Alright, so now I need to, what? Basically go down it until I hit the 9-meter mark, right? Oh no, it doesn't tell me where the 9-meter mark is. Oh, I guess I need to cut these branches off first, huh? This is where that thing that, like, sucks the things in, probably comes in extra handy, huh? You know, I don't think you can actually, like, die in this game. I don't think it's, like, built in, but I would not be surprised if I found a way. Though it was funny to go directly from work, reading those, and go from, as a service engineer, I blah, 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 to, I don't know. Man, it does this when it feels like it. It just kind of do, though. You can't die at all? Listen, probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Realism shattered. Alright. Now we need to, I'm requesting to test this, please. Let me just jump in the air with this chainsaw revved up. Now I need to get in Truck Coon here. And, move the fuck out of the way. Oh, nope. The tree is firmly attached to me. Yeah, that'll happen when you cut a tree down on top of your truck. All right. Well, step one is to cut the tree out of the truck, as to be able to move the truck. Yeah, I see why having a big fuck-off machine to do this would be nice. If it wasn't 20 grand to rent the Tree Eviscerator 9000, I would have that right now. And I'm still thinking about it. We're going to cut down this first tree and see what it's worth when I take it into the sawmill here in a minute. And we'll see, yeah, we'll see if it's worth it to rent a tool for this. I believe I should have freed the truck up here. Yep, there we go. Jackknife the trailer to all get out. And deploy the crane. I did not change my socks before logging, as I am doing this barefoot. Oh, it's stuck on this tree already? There we go. I wonder if I can... Can I just... I'll be goddamned, it'll move it. Oh, no. Okay, it did exactly what I thought was going to happen. Why won't my claw move? My claw. Can I not extend out the crane arm when the claw is on? That's kind of wild, if true. Yeah, you know, I had to test it. Why can't I, like... I can't extend the other way. I can go up and down, but I can't extend... Let me see. That's left and right. Forward and back. And that closes the claw. Okay, yeah, so you lose the ability to like, extend the boy when you're done up like that. All right, so this is 19.7 meters long. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to measure this appropriately to get the best profit out of it, but I'm going to go ahead and just guesstimate. So that's about 1 meter, 2, 3, 4, about right there. Oh, it didn't even have an option on the mouse controls, though. All right, now that one's in half. Yeah, I don't have the ability to, like, extend the claw. Grab that boy. I think this might be too much of an ask for this truck. Something tells me that it is too heavy. Believe harder. You're right. We're going to believe in the power of the almighty dollar here. This just cuts trees down and then moves them. This cuts them down and delimbs them. This is also a delimber. And this one, I can only assume, is all of those things and then some. Uwu, I need you to produce me some corn. All right, I produce you some corn. We're going to rent it. I need to make $22,000 off the fucking lumber on my land. The corn. Look at me go. It's slower than molasses. Apparently I can hire an AI worker. Okay. Sick. Oh yeah, this is one of them there off-road vehicles, huh? Can I cut down trees on other people's property? I can't imagine that I can, huh? I have lost the tractor in the weeds. There we go. Fuck your... whatever that is. Oh, I think I saw Lave Lane playing that, right? Where like it's like a factory or something. You need to like write in code to do it. Okay, so I can scooch that thing forward, and I can rotate the whole thing. I can lift it up as well. Okay. This feels more appropriate to drive with a, you have to cut it in a 4-meter section, otherwise nothing short of an industrial crane will be able to lift it. Not with that attitude, it won't. And cut. There we go. Attitude has nothing to do with it. That's fair. Oh, hey. Give me my claw. Only straight trees are allowed. Well, fuck me. No gay trees, I guess. Only straight trees are allowed. No gay trees. All right, so I can cut down a single tree on my whole property. I'm about to be financially ruined because of it. I may start over with just a logging operation. This is fun. I'm going to change my twist controls to the twist on the joystick, because that's what I keep trying to do. Oh, I didn't save it. Shit fire. I keep doing that. It took me forever in Elite to stop pushing the button too quick, too. I did save it. Look at me go. Is there public trees? I don't think there's public trees. This thing not having a, whatchamacallit, landing gear is wild. Only straight trees. Okay, so all these big old stupid trees, I'm gonna have to do myself. Where did that big tree I cut down go? First thing I do with Grandpa's land is fucking log it. I don't think it's gonna let me do this one either. Yeah, that one's too big. All right. Only straight trees. Wow. Okay. That looks pretty fucking straight to me, but aight, Chief. Is that the one I just tried? There we go. Now we're getting some luggage. Well, let me do this tree. Nope. There we go. I might be able to grab this big bastard. Tilt harvester head. There we go. That's a particularly juicy fucking log right there. How do I drop this thing down on there? I don't think it's going to let me do this giant fuck-off tree. Maybe. There we go. All right, let's see how many of these logs we can pick up now. Hey, I can almost pick that up, apparently. Hey, I can pick that up. Nice. Behold, my stick. Onga bonga, onga bonga. I pick up all these? Hell yeah, I can. Just shove it on the logging truck. Who needs a crane? I feel like these trees are going to be worth fucking nothing. That one's 6.4 ton. Let's see if I can wiggle that bitch up in there. I need to get rid of these brushes. Bushes? Brushes? How do I get rid of brush? Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Hell yeah, brother. The dirt man will be pleased with you. I guess I could try to get these in the back of the truck and then measure them to length. Or I could get me a trailer that could appropriately do this. I feel like this could be a giant pain in the ass to pick everything up.
Under attack.
See if you can chop bits off the big one. Oh, I can. Timber. Like a wedding cake sized? Oh, like... You mean like... that? I don't want to cut it too short, though, because, like, the length matters a lot, I reckon. I want these little brushes that I can't see through to be gone. Let's see if the trailer holds it when small. Alright, I'll cut this first one, like, in half. D size on yo chin. Fuck you, Gobby. Hello, Gobby. How are you doing? My chainsaw struggling to get through it. Totally safe to drive like this. I think you have to trim small branches off yourself. There's an attachment can do as part of the complete package machine. Okay, the big fucker. The Wumbo-sized one. All right, it fits. That's a wood right there. I'm mad that I can't use my my crane's extension arm while it's got the claw on there. Makes it a lot harder to use this thing. There seems to be a branch still attached. Nah, it'll work. They don't call me Rain safety second man games for no reason. It's fine. The trailer's attached to me. It can't flip over. Fucking perfect. I need to cut this little branch off right there. This is the definition of overworking your equipment. Wee. You're fine. I own this equipment. And in. Shit, I missed. Jesus Christ. And then here comes the airplane. Get in there. The truck's fine. It's in. Fucking perfect. Never seen a better loaded log in my life. Brother, the straps. It's in. That ain't going nowhere. Uh-oh. Singing Silo! 07, Commander. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Now we just pull out here a little bit. There we go. Now I can adjust everything. I believe when they said, you know, you may need an industrial-sized crane to fit some of these logs, I believe this is that log they were talking about. This is them logs. Doing real good. Stream was excellent day. Did ground battles and a few missions. Just had fun. Best of your adventure. Yeah. Hey, having fun's the best way to play.
Man, it would be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me. Fuck. Hi, Jody. Oh, the crane can only rotate so far in one direction. Okay. That makes sense. Damn it. My big log fell out here. It's fine. We can lift it. Oh, that's right. I can't angle forward anymore because I don't have the hook on. I don't know why I can't, like, go forward with my crane anymore. I like it. I'm having a good time with it. Let's see. Is there a crane action I am missing here? Crane, 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 crane. Here we go. Open crane tool, extend crane arm. Okay. All the attachment, all the things are there. I just don't have the ability to go, like, I can go up and down, I can rotate this, I can twist that out, but I can't, like, extend the crane anymore. If that makes sense. I can't straight out. I wonder if I could use the, can I use my, if I unhook my claw, right? Nope, that ain't what I wanted. That ain't what I wanted to disconnect. There we go. Oh, wait. That moves the trailer arms up and down. Okay, so that's an option I have. I wonder if I detach from my trailer, if I gain... Okay, yeah, the trailer is eating one of the axes there. That is explaining it. Okay, cool. Let it be known I got that big log in there, missing an axis. Nah, I'm not at limit. See, I can do this with the arm. Right, to extend it straight out and pull it straight in. So that wasn't working a second ago. It literally is like the arcade game claw, huh? There we go. Good boy. Tap, tap, tap. Thanks for the lurk, Silo. Cook for the family. Have a great stream. I'll talk to you later, my friend. Thanks for coming by. You should always drive with your crane fully extended, right? I can reach those from here, I think. Nope. Thank you. Very cool. Let me put the weight over the back tires here.
Emotional damage.
There's probably a stump there, I think, huh? Yup. Hey, let go. Bad claw. I see why you'd use a large device for this. Oh, missed. I got the stump instead. There we go. In you go. It's all stuck on everything. All right, let's go see what this is worth. That's going to determine if we get us another machine or not. We're going to have to return this machine now. Actually, you know what? No. We've got more logs around here, but I can hand jam those bastards in there. Because this thing's kind of worthless. It couldn't cut down half the trees here. I imagine there's a larger version that's specifically meant for the craziest trees. How come that cost you 200 bits? What the fuck? That one didn't quite go in the way I wanted it to. There we go. I might need a bigger trailer. Holy hell. This wood filled up quick, didn't it? Strap. Before it falls out. I don't think I can grab any of this stuff by hand here. I can grab this one. All right, let's go see what this is worth before we make any more rash decisions here. And then it might almost be time to mow. It's after clearing cache for something like, is it fucking still busted? What the fuck? I fucking reset that earlier and people said it started showing for them correctly. What the fuck? Wood. The sawmill is offering the best price. It looks like. Hey, look, there's a log over here. What are you doing, buddy? We'll be back for you. Don't worry. We got more trees to chop down later. I'm going to stay on the roads because I have like 10 tons of tree in the back of this thing. I have a question for the Stellar Panther Clipper 2. Want to leave everything that's on it alone, but what would I engineer? But what would I engineer everything on it to be? So one thing to know about it before you do any engineering on it is once you engineer something on a pre-built, that is a locked module. It is there forever. You cannot get it back off afterwards. Hey, buddy, you're going to have to fucking wait. I got a loose tree limb. But, I mean, it's kind of a hard question to answer. So, everything? Yeah, don't honk at me. I'm trying to clear an obstruction in the roadway, brother. Or are you asking more specifically, what should you engineer on it? Don't honk at me. I don't think I got it, but somehow I think I do. Do you want this branch in the road? Because if I leave, it's going to be there even more so. Oh, that ain't what we wanted. Jesus Christ. Hi, Aaron. Thank you. Hey, Citrilla. How we doing? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Stop with the honking, brother. Got it. Quickly, the ratchet straps. More of them. That ain't going nowhere. I swear to God, I will come to your house and dump so much manure in your fucking street. Oh, it looks like I might have ratchet strapped in the claw. Yes. Which one of y'all is holding on? That's the one. It seems one might still be attached. I'm scared. I don't want to take off too many ratchet straps. We have gotten ourselves into a... Every game is Derail Valley if you try hard enough. Holler, but I do get in a fight sometime. Yeah, I mean, I liked the all-missile boat on mine. I also highly recommend... I won't fly a ship without good thrusters on it. That's just me. Lord have mercy. Help us. I need to undo ratchet straps here.
Clasp Mars says winning.
Thanks, Mars. I'm scared. Ugh. This is how we tow our vehicle. The tool is not attached. Something's attached. I just can't figure out where. I really don't want to lose this fucking cargo in a road. Jesus, thank you for the combos, but it's so loud. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's these motherfuckers. Nope. Jesus, it's so loud. It's so loud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what y'all are doing, but it's the loudest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All I see, my entire chat wall is just that. I feel like I'm missing something, but I know I'm not. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Stop honking at me. Okay, so it seems I'm not attached at the crane level. I'm attached at the truck level. We have gotten ourselves into quite the predicament here. Okay. Now can I detach? Yes. Now it's going to let me detach. Kind of. What is attached to you? Oh my god. Just dump the logs and repack them. Brother, one of these logs weighs like 8.5 tons. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, I'm glad you don't hear it. I hear ding, 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 ding at like the loudest sound anyone's ever heard. It's like, I wish I could tell you how loud it is in OBS. It's just OBS that's the problem. What is attached to me? Alright, we're gonna have to dump everything. I can't untouch the truck here. It's sad. My logs. Don't look, school bus full of children. Level 100. Is that what it is? It's like a casino? Yeah, it's literally like casino slots, and that's all I hear. I know it does like an on-screen effect on Twitch itself, but I've never seen it. Okay, the big log stayed in, it looks like. Thank God. Oh, wrong button. Why does your wind look like it's chalked, right? Good question. Next question. This is a mess of wood in here. Can I pull this out by hand? Yeah, I can. Sick. That just may be where that rides. No, that's a stop sign. I don't need that. You now are a little bit smaller. I can shove you in there. This thing weighs as much as one of my 8-meter logs. Alright, now we have to do the big boy, which is going to be the hard one. Let's see if I can get this little log to squeeze in. There we go. Grab it. It is really jammed up in there. Come on. Shit. You know what? Actually, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Because now what I can do is lean this up there and then flip the trailer back over once the ratchet straps are on.
This'll work. This'll work. One more over. There we go. Now I just need to pack the crane so it doesn't get stuck. Today I learned that my little truck coon here is probably not the best for this. I hope I got all the logs back in there. It looks like I did. Damn it, that detached my crane. I really wish it wouldn't do that. This is one thing I hate about this truck, is there's so many parts attached to it that everything wants to disconnect all the time. Boom, we're back on the road again. Let's go. Easy day. Didn't even
struggle. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Let me put my my guardrails up here. You know, for it having a shitload of weight back there, definitely breaking the weight laws on this bridge. It's hauling pretty well.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I hope this is worth more than like $15.38. I'm gonna be devastated if this is worth like $15.38. Absolutely fucking ruined. Oh no. This is a dangerous path. We made it. Alright, release the boys. How do I sell them? Do I have to drag them all out? Alright, that's on the ground. Ah, unload here. Do not have access to this. Does it need to go in the water? Oh, we just need to dump it there. Okay, well, this trailer can't dump. So that's pleasant. Well, that one's completely unstrapped. Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. Once again, this truck is the problem. I gotta take all of its accessories off. Then it'll let me do the unload here button. Or not, maybe? Or not. It's like the truck version of a Mr. Potato Head, right? Okay. It's not letting me sell the logs. Yeah, go up here first. I don't want them. I don't know what their deal is. What do you want? Why are you glowing? Yeah, it just glows. Okay. Oh no! Look, it sold. I got $4,000 for that wood. Stonks. You know, I really like this truck, but it's starting to get on my last goddamn nerve with basically can't use it to do truck things. That's not terrible for, like, what is the equivalent of a single fucking tree and, like, 2 tiny boys. Oh, I can't pick that up, can I? Ah, good. My landing foot is on it. That's precisely the one spot I needed that landing foot not to go. There was a crew of us doing to be raking it in? Really and honestly. This might be good for, like, a little side truck here, but, like, or a side thing, but not really good for, loading and unloading the damn things. There's like a sweet spot I gotta hit here. There it is. All right. Which one of y'all can actually handle this? Is it this one? Okay, so none of them can actually do it with the big stupid trees. That's a fucking shame. The excavator one, though, is apparently pretty damn good for it. That's just a big-ass wood claw. It can cut multiple trees and unload them at once. Oh, wow. Yeah, we would have needed to start with that, I think. Boo. Come on. I actually don't need that. I don't think my grass is ready for harvesting yet. Yeah, so basically every tree over here, I would need to, by hand, chop them up into small pieces. And then, but then what we could do is use this area or even that area as a forestry area. Ba-ding. I mean, that one big tree was worth a ton, though. Was this fermented yet? 11%. Well, we've learned a lot of lessons today. I think we may do another restart tomorrow, just because we're kind of in the hole and got fucked by multiple things in the first 10 minutes of the game, and then start tomorrow and maybe even just start with some forestry. Or start over here and try to do some crops and then get to cutting over there. We'll see. But hey, I'm gonna call it a day right there. I'm pretty all prettied out. So I'm gonna talk to you nerds tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow. 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 Go see my boy, Demon. All right? Talk to you later. What would I do to the Pulse Lasers of PC2? God damn it, I forgot. I got ads.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
Gotcha.
So shut the fuck up.
There we go. I think your original question, Wergs, got buried up. All right, I'll talk to you nerds later. Bye.